Going live. Okay. Announcement there. And there's the text.
Hammerschmiede, blingen blongen.
I'm just saying. Do that thingamajig. Okay, anyway. Hey Yash.
Hello.
And also Joji, which is a rare thing to see here.
A rare Georgie event. Incredible.
Yes.
Must be because of the primates. It's monkey.
I was gonna say must be because Vidix is here. And they're pending a reunion in a few weeks.
I have no idea what the fuck you're yapping about.
You know exactly what I'm yapping about.
No, actually, I don't. You are sometimes not really that comprehensible, my guy.
I mean, I remember last time you and Joji were in a room together.
Georgie, can you tell him to stop? We're live on stream. Police shut up. Anyway,
We're
what's
live,
great?
that's even better.
Okay. Anything
Josh,
else?
what's cracking on your end?
Well, a lot. Because tonight we are looking at a locality that I wanted to cover for a long time, and some weeks ago finally the wheel gave in to that desire and gave up Hammerschmiede, which is a locality from the Miocene of Bavaria. It's a rather young locality in terms of research history. There isn't that much published, but what is published is an enormous diversity of stuff. Also, Vidax,
the seeds.
you are seeding right into the microphone.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
Yeah, do that. Thank you. Anyway, proceed, Yash.
Okay, we have here an enormous diversity of creatures. Interestingly, not that much is published yet on the plants, although, as you can see in this photo here, we have quite a bit of material. Very well preserved. I mean, this wood looks like it was deposited yesterday. It's a clay pit. The Hammerschmiede clay pit. Not very large. As you can see down here, the scale bar is 20 meters. So, yeah, it's really a small thing where all of this material comes out of. A lot of the material isn't necessarily that well, or the preservation is good, but because it's a fluvial environment, so it's river and stream deposits, the fossils aren't that complete. Carcasses were deposited quickly, but not covered quickly enough for scavengers to not do their work. So a lot of the taxa here are based on teeth, but we have also stuff with pretty nicely preserved complete skulls, partially articulated skeletons, and so on and so on. And a lot of the species that we know from here, we already know from other localities. So we can like use that material from to fill in the gaps basically. But we also have a bunch of things from here that we have never found before, or in ways in like faunal compositions that we have never found before. There's lots of highlights here, which makes this really tricky to reconstruct from an artistic point of view. Here is our size chart for tonight, put together by JW, Dynamitera, and Montana. And I also did some last-minute little adjustments here and there. Like I added here a panda skeleton to one of our bears because that's a close relative. Or to get a better idea for the proportions, I added here a wild modern-day boar to one of our pigs to get some idea. And then I also screwed around a little bit with cranes and bivalves. But yeah, we have, as you can see, so many creatures from here. Very prominently, we have tons and tons of carnivorans. But nearly every clade is here with several members. As usual, not that many birds because it's a running river system, so these fragile bones don't last that long. But we have nonetheless a quite interesting faunal composition, as already mentioned. Most famously, this locality got into the news thanks to this creature here that I quickly scaled together from some of the elements, Danuvius guggenmosi, which is a great ape, a Dryopithecine, that interestingly shows some adaptations that might indicate it was already able to walk bipedally. And not just as bipedal as your modern day chimp, but already slightly more towards what we see in humans, which is really, really interesting. Hard to say if this is like an independent adaptation or if this is more a plesiomorphic thing, so stuff that this guy and our common ancestor had in common. As you can see, we also have Calicoceres, at least two different genera. We have an Anisodon and then one of these more Hons-like species, an Schizocerine that doesn't have a name. We have hornless rhinos. We have, of course, horses. Various ungulates, among them basal deer and Dorcaserium, one of these weird little guys with very large scent glands. Pigs, as mentioned. Lots and lots of carnivorans, among them amphicyonids, mustelids, cats, but also more exotic stuff like this here, a barbarophelid, which is only known from fragments, but appears to be quite large, over 120 kilograms. And this guy here, this does look like an otter, is only known from one tooth, unfortunately, Potamotherium, but this is a basal pinnipede. So we have basically a river seal here. But yeah, lots of cool stuff. Oh yeah, bears, as mentioned. There's a basal panda here. And also a few birds. Most famously, a very large species of crane. Montana scaled it to this size roughly, but I also put in an upper estimate because there's some variation in cranes in terms of size of the skull, and if you take a species with a proportionally slightly smaller head, you get to something that is quite a bit bigger. We have anhingas, a unique duck known from here, which shows adaptation for actually like perching. In difference to all other modern day ducks, we have a kingfisher. We have, of course, an Andreas over here, as well as a diverse group assemblage of fish and amphibians, as well as turtles. The most common tetrapod actually from here is this guy, Helodropsis, which is a large snapping turtle that was probably Durophagus, going after these mussels we also have from here.
So expect there'll be lots of turtles.
There would be a lot of turtles. Yeah, lots of frogs and salamanders. You can't go without, of course, Trionyx. If you are somewhere in European Miocene, there's always a Trionyx. Interestingly, on the reptilian side, though, we also have a Lazarus, which is the youngest fossil from here. This is not the material we have from here. That is a much better preserved, nearly complete specimen that Montana scaled in here, so to get a better idea for the proportions. But yeah. Oh, and of course, the elephant in the room, we have two proboscideans. We have Dinotherium, which you get at every corner in Europe, and our lovely little Tetralophodon longirostris, which is actually something I want to feature in this, because we already featured Dinotherium itself, like I say, a couple of times. Skeleton is scaled to is of Gomphotherium, but scaled to the size of Tetralophodon, and down here you see it. Tetralophodon skulls for comparison to basically put in. It's a placeholder in a way. This gives you a rough idea what we are dealing with here. In terms of environment, there are two localities here within the clay pit that are interesting to us, and that is HMN 4 and HMN 5. One of them is preserving. I don't know in what order it was, but one of them is preserving a small stream, roughly 5 meters wide, a little meandering creek, basically, that went through the landscape, and the other one is an up to 50-meter wide river, with not too much currents apparently going on, which is probably the reason why all this stuff was preserved in the first place, because the water wasn't too quick. Also, we don't have, although this is in Bavaria, we don't have all the usual gravel that you find in these streams, because these rivers and streams did not originate from the Alps, but from nearby hills, apparently. So instead we have this clay sediment, and therefore this clay pit, which made it possible for this stuff to preserve.
Curious.
Disgusting clay. I hate clay.
But it's easy to work when it comes to paleontology.
Yes, but it's my mortal enemy.
Oh, Paleopete was actually helping with Hammerschmiede. Nice. I didn't know that, but when I was in Krakow, I talked with a few people who also had worked on the site, and I didn't know it has such a big volunteer program, which is cool. So for people, if you want to visit Bavaria at some point and do some paleo stuff, there's more than just going to Solnhofen and look for some Jurassic fish. Yeah, a great ape and a Champsosaurid in the same place. It is quite crazy.
Champsosaurid?
That was crazy once.
What?
I mean, we have a Heuristic from here. So it is not a Champsosaurid. Choristideers, Champsosaurs are Choristideers.
Yeah, but is this a Champsosaurus?
This is Lazarus.
Ah, okay. It's not a Champsosaurus.
Yeah, it's There
Because
there is apparently, talking to the people who worked on Hammerschmiede at the AVP, there is apparently some wibbly wobbly stuff going on with the taxa lists you can find online
Oh.
from here.
How do
Which
you
is, for example, why Titanochelon is not on here, because that is apparently bullshit. But everything that has been published and that we could find photos for, we try to implement here, and that gives you an idea. Going over to our composition, this took a while to figure out. As you can imagine, there is so many cool creatures in here.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a 7-hour piece.
And
I
how
can
do you
already
even
tell.
do that? So I did a lot of sketching even while being in Krakow. I had quite a few ideas going back and forth. It was relatively clear from the start we would need to show like an underwater. We would need to have an underwater portion because we have so many aquatic and semi-aquatic animals from here. But yeah, it's really difficult. But I hope what I finally came up with here will work out. So we have our Tetralophodon herd in the background because such big proboscidians just would take up too much space in the foreground. We have underwater section with our turtles and the otter-like not Serenian here seal pinniped, yeah. And here from the side, actually, this was one of my main concerns, is like, where do we put Danuvius? Because it's such an important claim to fame for the site. And you actually see here a group of them running and jumping across a branch that goes into the water, fleeing into the water, because from the side here we have a Barburophyllid coming in and grabbing one of them. The big cranes will be as a huge flock here in the background in front of the herd of Tetralophodon, and we will have antelopes and pigs here and Dorcatherium and stuff. Another important element were the beavers. We have at least 2 species of beavers from here living together, which is really interesting, also because they are roughly appearing in the same quantities. Usually, if you have 2 species of beaver existing together, you have one that is dominant over the other. Not so here. We have a smaller and a bigger species, and they would probably not build dams yet. That's probably something that came up in the Pliocene when the weather cooled, the climate cooled, and it became important to store food in deeper water during winter. These guys didn't have real winters yet, so there was no reason to build a dam. So when they had enough water, they simply built probably a lodge or built like burrows into the sides of steep shorelines. That's the idea. And with that out of the way, I think we jump in.
It's time.
It's time.
Another Joshua classic, water in the front with stuff in the background.
I mean, otherwise it would be very difficult.
I know.
2 things.
You need formations that are different than this, my guy, though.
Like
Yeah,
I
I mean, we need more deserts.
Just deserts. People suggest deserts. Suggest the dry stuff.
What are you saying, Josh?
Well, yeah, you need the positional environments that are not watery, which is...
Oh, no.
Yeah, there isn't that many.
Oh, no.
Yeah. But also, I should mention the environment here. Yes, we have these streams.
Okay.
It was seasonally dry, apparently. Quite a bit of water came down, but it was quite a bit warmer too, so a lot evaporated. And
Oh God.
it created conditions we are going towards again these days.
Maybe.
But worse.
Yeah, because the animals here
Also,
were already adapted to it.
No,
good
but
things.
still, that was also, if you wanted to live here, would still be worse because that was really fucking hot at that time.
Two things Montana says: if Josh needs any help with the non-mammals, just ping. And also, Mammoth456 on Twitch asks, are you going to include the panda in this piece?
I absolutely want to do that. I would like to put a few of them here up on the top of the steep shoreline. I don't want to mix them in with the other animals here that much because at this time pandas were not yet strict vegetarians.
Nom, 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 nom.
There were no Paddingtons yet.
Paddington. Oh God, that is happening in like less than a month.
The British stuff, yeah.
The Paddington.
I feel very unprepared.
What you have not yet came up with the method of destroying me.
No.
No,
What do you mean the method? There's a whole catalog.
Okay, so that's not a problem. Okay.
No, I have to prepare for the workshop.
Oh, true. You actually have to do something there.
Yeah, I'm not just there for shits and giggles.
You're for workshop and shits and
working giggles. There we go.
shop and giggles.
For people who want to attend DinoCon this year, you have the chance to actually learn how I prepare for these formation streams there.
I love how that workshop is just us on Discord before.
It's supposed to be an advanced paleo art workshop. If I just show you how to draw a T-Rex, that wouldn't be really advanced. I consider that's the bare minimum.
True.
I'm just
Everyone and their grandmother knows how to draw T-Rex.
I'm just trying to say like the joke is supposed to be like we get the workshop every week.
I mean, I don't explain that much about how I plan these out.
True.
Coming to a DinoCon near you, except it won't because it's secret.
Number one, you need the slaves to do the size chart.
Whoa there, slow down considering the ethnicity some of these people are.
What? What the fuck?
Hold on.
He's yapping again.
No, I'm not. I have
No,
this
he's not.
method to my madness.
As you can see
Thank
here a
please.
little bit
Don't yap.
in the line drawing, I actually did a drawing on paper that I just photographed and then digitally went over again.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because at the end of the day, I'm still much more comfortable with traditional media.
Yeah.
Honestly, especially when it comes to ideation, with like coming up with ideas.
Ideation.
Yes,
That's a word.
that is indeed a word.
That is excellent. The
It's
ideating.
yeah, no, it's a word of the filthy creatives. You wouldn't know it.
Maybe Vitex needs to be more filthy.
I was filthy today. Did some yard
Be
work.
filthy every day.
Today was so fucking difficult. Like I'm still not completely normal after this week, and I was so tired. I fell asleep like on the couch in the afternoon.
Good.
Screams
I
goo. Gargano indeed will probably not have any water cross section. There is just not much aquatic stuff from here. If any, from the top of my head, I don't know any stuff we have in terms of fossils that would live in the water, except for maybe the big goose.
Yeah,
the big goose.
They would probably like to swim, but that does not require a single waterfowl. Does not require us to. Yeah.
Do we know what's
To have
next week or?
Yeah. Next week is Gargano.
Okay, what is Gargano?
Gargano is a place in Italy.
Mamma mia!
It's where Dinogalarics is from.
I have no idea what. Oh,
The big.
Timrek.
Yeah. It's more like a
Don't
hedgehog, but
Oh, don't slow it down.
yeah, it's a weird fucker. Huge head.
Humongous even.
Oh yeah.
Chungus. Okay, so
These guys were crazy.
We are
They were probably the largest terrestrial carnivores.
Mr. Hedgehog, the annihilator of little guys.
Is that why the bear drew you as a hedgehog in the thing?
Sorry, as what?
Is that why Bear Angle drew your persona as a hedgehog?
Please shut up. Sometimes, please, fam, please. I beg of you.
Why?
I'm afraid.
The dog agrees.
Good. She does. She does actually, yes. Oh, she very much agrees. She has a lot of opinions, evidently.
The yeller. God damn it. See, a cat would never do this.
Nah, cats do other stuff.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You agree with me? Incredible. I didn't do. I didn't do the. You know, fucking. I didn't do the mothing today, even though I wanted to, but I'm too tired for it.
Yeah, it's always another day for mothing.
Yeah, I think I'm off next week because next week there will be Young Moon. Be good for moth.
Oh, but that reminds me. For a few weeks now, I have heard some bird calls outside, but I never got a look at what was making that. I just always thought like that sounds like a bird of prey. And today I heard that call a lot, and finally got a view of one of them. Apparently we have a family of kestrels in our neighborhood here.
That's cool. That's cool.
And judging by the amount of calls I heard, it's probably like a pair with offspring that is learning to hunt on their own right now.
What? How the hell are... That can't be right. That's a glitch.
Huh?
I'm looking at which mammals live in the Bahamas.
Bahamas?
Not many.
At least native, yeah. Not many.
Yeah, but it says that wild boars are native to there. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, not native. Not really. No. That sounds suspiciously colonial.
Suspiciously colonial. Yeah, not many. Because there is like a rodent sorts. And it's critically endangered because rats. Because
isn't there a certain species of huita from there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, but I love being critically endangered.
I mean, that's the fate of island fauna.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I like. I read some stuff about like the human caused extinctions of fauna in like the last 500 years. Almost everything is island fauna.
Yeah.
Not everything, but almost everything.
Yeah. I mean, at least when it comes to stuff living on land, I feel like we have become better at like holding back on the ecocide.
Yeah.
But island ecosystems are just so fragile.
Yeah, it is unfortunate. Like it's the speed run of the island ecosystems because like I think even like geologically, the moment that gets like close enough to land or like it's either gonna get submerged at one point, it's either gonna get close to land and it's gonna get invaded by something else naturally. It is so sad because that's like so many unique stuff lives in like islands.
Yeah.
How like for you again, like question. I'm trying to get like data. How are butterflies doing in Germany and your place?
Pretty good.
Yeah, there are a lot of stuff that in Central Europe and like Northern Europe they're doing really good this year.
We have
For me, it's kind of
lots of admirals, especially.
Mm-hmm. You said you're near a forest. That's a usual occurrence. Near forests. I haven't seen a lot. I've seen a lot of like meadow butterflies earlier in the year, but now it's kind of
mammoths. I do not think I will do a similar setting to Pleistocene Cuba. For one, because I try to make every one of these, at least to a certain degree, different from what has come before. But also because the environment is quite a bit different from what we have in Pleistocene Cuba. Like the setting for Cuba was like a coastal wetland, basically, in the early morning. So you would have a lot of stuff overlapping, and you could have stuff in like the giant owls. Doesn't make that much sense for Gargano. I don't think we have any wetland stuff for Gargano. I think it's much drier. I think subtropical forest. I think it's drier, actually. Screens a goo. Oh yeah. Let me look for the flora here. We don't have much information on the terrestrial flora, but there is a taxa list for aquatic plants, quite a bit. Ceratophyllum, Cardacea, Dicodon. Dicodon is something that we already used just recently in the Cerro del Pueblo formation, quite prominently. Although I would probably not make it bloom in this case. We have water lilies. Also a sign that the water here was probably not very fast flowing, because water lilies don't really like that. But I'm just looking what... We don't have much in terms of large trees, which is why I'm using that one here. Which one was this? No, not that one. Oh, but we have elderberries from here, for example. Yeah, every time I hear elderberry, I also have to think of that.
Elderberries are cool.
Yep.
You guys have like the dwarf elderberry up there. The herbaceous one. The shrub.
We have shrubs, yeah, usually.
Yeah. You know there's like elder that is a shrub. That is
I mean, over here it's only a shrub, basically.
There is another species of elder in Europe that grows as a herb, large herb.
But yeah, this is, on the Wikipedia page at least, the only really large tree that has been mentioned. That's Cornus, dogwood.
Dogwood. That is not even that large usually.
Yeah, but it's the largest one I could find.
Yeah, it's very small trees.
But I'm using that partially in here at least. Also, not will make it bloom, because it's makes it a little bit hard to structure the wool image.
What's it called? I'm looking for. Let me show you the dwarf elder. If you find them like this, post it in chat. No, I'm gonna put in stream. Honestly,
I feel I have seen this before.
Yeah, that's a dwarf elder. It smells similar to elder buds.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a tree. It's completely like soft. Could be like, I think like 2 meters max, probably less. Yeah, and that's interesting. They are unbranched. They don't have like, they're not a tree.
Okay, yeah, that I don't think we have that, at least not commonly
You
over
should.
here.
Yeah, it's very common here. Let me see. I think you should have. I think it's native on like throughout
Probably.
Europe. But
It looks familiar, but yeah.
Oh yeah, it's less common in the north. It's more of a south central thing. Not very common in England. Not very common in Germany and Netherlands and stuff. It's extremely common in like France, Spain, Italy, South and Central Europe, Black Sea.
Oh, two things that, by the way, I just remembered. For one, we still have to have a discussion on what to add to the wheel because we forgot that last time. And yesterday on stream, like doing flocking, that's not really a good topic to have while speed sketching. And we will now get more. Apparently more stuff on surviving Earth.
Oh.
Yeah,
When?
in the form of concept art that is posted by the Impossible
yeah.
Picture account on Instagram.
Yeah, that we already have one of them.
So far, one, yeah. Juvenile Spinosaurus by Gabriel.
Oh.
We really need like a paleo artist bingo card at this point because there is such an overlap with paleo docs these days. Like usually there's at least one or more paleo artists that someone knows that are involved.
Still not enough, though.
True. But we're getting there, yes, slowly but surely.
Oh my God, Gabriel Guedo for concept art? How is that possible?
It's all because of the uh, what was it, Nitham IMS from Prehistoric Planet and the Guetok haircut. That's the reason.
For people who have not seen it yet, here in chat. Also, for people who missed it, the first episode of Dinosauria Season 2 is out.
It was a really fun one.
What's your opinion, Josh?
On the episode?
Mm-hmm.
I really like it. It's like, damn, look at that. Someone doing something creative with Paleo Media.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick actually has something to say in chat. Price formation on the wheel yet? Can't remember. Price formation. I'm actually not familiar with the price formation. Unless
What's
you mean
the price?
Damn it.
No, there's
I was
price
gonna say
information.
that.
I see a Eurypterid and a couple of plans.
price formation. Of course, when I look for price formation, something economic comes up. Price formation fossils. Virginia, of course.
That's why. That
Remember,
explains everything.
There is, I see, at least on Wikipedia, I see one Eurypterid in Hibbertopterid, though, which is cool. And then plants.
But it's from Virginia.
Point Virginian.
Where's Virginia? Actually, Virginia. If he's gonna kill me.
Only the normal Virginia.
Yeah, only the normal Virginia.
Screen the Goo suggesting Naracortic caves. Pleistocene Australia. Fair enough. We didn't have that yet.
Blurry Edge Mountain. Noise on Scoob.
we're good.
No.
Apparently not.
You're having one of your moods again.
Yes.
Okay. Remember to take your meds.
I need my mates. God damn it. God damn, I need my mates.
Actually, I think this week we should add something Mesozoic.
Yes, like the mect.
Yeah, but it also would be nice to have something not fluvial for once. Which Namek is very
I
much.
mean, you can have the mect when it's dry. It's 57 turbosaurs. Sorry, what? Or you could, I don't know, mean like Baringuyot. I mean, you already have
Well, I mean, we already have Jadokta, which is next door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much.
A little too similar, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah,
something
it's
to
still a
add
bit of-
after we have Jadokta after we.
What would you do with Jadokta? Or which locality would you do Jadokta wise?
I don't know.
I was looking up. I think your basic options are either you want the classic, the Flaming Cliffs, or if you want the most interesting and most taxa, Ukatobud, but you don't have Velociraptor there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel
I
like
mean, it doesn't
that would
always
do
need to be
the job.
Velociraptor.
Yeah, I mean
True,
you
especially.
got Sagan.
Yeah, I mean, Sagan is surface level, just the same.
It's Velociraptor.
I know that's heretical for certain people, especially certain theropod workers, but
They're all fucking
for
same.
most people, it's just different flavored. Different flavored Velociraptor.
I was
Oh,
reading.
here's a game idea. Make
May I?
this. Sorry, you go first, Felix.
I just wanted to say I was reading the Sagan paper. You know how at one point what was it called? Velociraptorines were not a thing,
Mhm.
Yeah,
and like it was like a thing, and like I look at the skull and I look at this and I see the paper's phylogeny, and Sagan is like a basal dromaeosaur. I'm looking at the skulls and like, what the fuck? It looks exactly like a velociraptor. How the fuck is not this not a successor taxon?
yeah,
I am the dromaeosaur phylogenies fascinate me.
yeah. I mean, it's
How
getting
like
better. It's not on Titanosaur level, but
it's not on Titanosaur level, but at some point it was like, how the hell are you getting these things as like sister taxa?
yeah,
And it's I think they got like new ones like are consistently finding similarities between the Mongolian stuff, which is like, yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, yeah.
I think I was gonna suggest is um, describe its Velociraptor in as different flavored of ice creams. Who would be what?
Yeah, I mean
Well,
Velociraptor is the basic
Velociraptor is
base.
clearly vanilla.
No
True,
vanilla, yeah.
that one makes
Okay.
sense.
What else? What else? Okay, so the new Shri Rapax, that is
Maybe dark chocolate.
dark shock, something strong, something ballsy,
Mm-hmm.
something really what's the weakest? Like it's just milk. That's the fucking Allosaurus because it has everything reduced, the Doklo and everything. Which what else? Sagan is just vanilla but differently colored.
No, that's yogurt.
That's yogurt. Yes. Limheraptor is
What about Madagascar vanilla? That's a flavor of ice
Madagascar,
cream.
not Madagascar.
Seriously,
Madagascar has a good sound in there. Madagascar vanilla is actually good. I tried it. Somebody
it
brought
is
me.
really nice.
It is real nice, and it's
Oh,
Madagascar.
what about
You're
strawberry
not
ice cream?
Madagascar. You're Madagascar. You're not. You're an environmentalist. You're not Madagascar. Remember, Madagascar. You really hate pollution. Anyway, continue.
That did not work.
No, I know.
Yeah,
Don't
what
worry
about
about it.
what would be strawberry ice cream?
Who would be strawberry ice cream?
I'm not sure we have enough velociraptorians for this.
I mean, that could be Shri Debbie. I don't know. Or Kurukula. I don't know. Something bitter lemon that is like some fragmentary shit.
I bought some lemon ice cream today.
Oh, lemon ice cream is good. I like raw lemon ice cream.
Because we had it pretty hot today, and the usual vanilla ice cream you get at the store is just too sweet.
Doesn't hit the same.
Yeah, it doesn't and because of that, it's not as refreshing. I feel.
Agreed. What was it for you today?
I don't know. I didn't check. But because it rains the last few days, the humidity was quite high. So.
I mean, it was high. It's 32 for me. It's gonna be 35 tomorrow. That's gonna fucking suck. Rain on Monday, rain on Tuesday, then like 30, 32, 33. And it's gonna go 27 on Friday, and we're getting a thunderstorm. Yippee!
Oh joy!
It's not that warm during nights. It gets to like 16, 17, so it's
thank God
easy to sleep. It's easy to sleep at least. So, but like during the day, it like, I mean, it might be me and adapting to climate change, but like it doesn't feel that bad as long as it's under 33 to me. I was working outside the whole day basically at 32. But like once it gets over 33, once like 34, 35, 30, and like especially like 36.
I mean, it also
37,
depends on humidity. If the humidity is
it
low
depends
enough.
on humidity. I have been. Have you ever been? You went to Spain. What was that like? That was.
It was okay.
Do you remember the values?
No,
The
I do not. I don't make an effort to remember stuff like that.
Okay, I mean, I remember that stuff, so I'm asking.
I'm not interested enough in.
I have been to one of the cities that gets highest temperatures in Croatia, and we were doing field work. We were there in July last year, and it was 39.4.
Oof.
That is, it is dry as fuck there, so it's not humid. But it doesn't matter, it's like.
I mean, yeah, at a certain point.
It doesn't matter at 39.4. It feels like you're gonna fucking die. It is horrifying. We were in a car and we were like blasting the AC to shit, and it doesn't help. It just doesn't help. It's so it fucking bakes you in the car basically. It's just horrifying.
Yeah. And
you get outside on like, oh, let's check this outcrop, and we get outside and it's like the oven, like just hits and you're like, oh my.
Zach, why haven't you come up yet? I thought you could
Zach
just do that. He's been here for a while. I said hello when he posted his entry gift, but he's just sitting there.
Zach, come in. Or know where the door is.
Zach, you have the power.
He has the power.
Sorry, I didn't hear you acknowledge me entering. Must have been when I was shifting my headphones around. Sorry about that.
No worries, all good.
Yeah. At least England's gonna be a little bit refreshing.
You might reassess that when you actually get here.
Shut up! It's 24.
Just because it says it's that doesn't exactly mean it's gonna be.
Yeah, it's humid. Yes, I know what it's like humid at 24. We have that every spring. It's good. I like that. You
I
guys
just
need you
remember.
guys need to you guys need to visit somewhere where it's actually hot and stop complaining that much.
It's not.
Oh. Can you guys hear me? Oh. Guys?
Oh, that's really nice. Nice in
Oh.
the evening, like 11,
Can you guys hear
12
me?
in the Yes.
The fuck?
Oh,
All of you
dead.
cut out, and then Zach dropped from the stage.
Oh, Zach is dead.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
I was
back. He's
about to
back.
say.
Oh,
No, I couldn't hear you guys for a little bit. I was wondering if
Yeah, no,
somebody's
I
up there.
also couldn't hear you.
I could hear everyone, and like I was
Like Zach was cut off mid-sentence, and now it's beginning to rain over here. I wonder if that is related.
okay.
I was
I was
gonna
just saying.
say.
I just
Sorry.
wanted quick TLDR. I said, it's fuck you guys. That's not even hot. It's not. But then I looked it up. Currently in Exeter, 24 degrees, 91% humidity.
Yeah.
That's what I've been
Holy fucking
telling
shit.
you. That's what I've been
Holy
trying to
fucking
tell
Yeah,
you.
because it's all coastal climate. There's lots of humidity in the air.
You, you idiot! I keep trying to tell you that you just never listen.
Yeah, but
to me.
it's probably not gonna be as bad as like 39.4.
Yeah.
It's all
Like,
relative.
yeah. At some point, I was gonna like yell at you a bit earlier because like you were talking over Zach at like the exact same time, but
Yeah, I
and
couldn't
then
hear
you also
Zach. I couldn't hear
mentioned.
anybody.
I know I could hear everyone, but apparently we couldn't
You are
hear each
the
other.
great connector, the great hearer. Anyway, how are you doing, Zach?
Not too bad. Just been over at a friend's for a little bit.
Nice.
Nothing too big. Was just there and amusing and being amused by two small children. So
Nice.
nothing too huge. Saw Mulan for the first time, so that was enjoyable.
Now all of China knows
Ah,
you're
yeah.
here.
Why would all of China know I'm here?
I don't know. I just felt like quoting the movie.
Of course.
Mulan is a fun one.
Yeah. I think it's one of the few Disney films that like I didn't watch that much growing up with my family because I can't remember it very well.
Oh, I forgot to ask, how goes the stream, by the way?
It's streaming, especially because it's all playing in and around the stream.
Oh, right. So it's a literal paleo stream.
Indeed. Fun fact for
Yes.
people who don't know, the term Paleostream existed before I came up with it. It's actually a word for like old riverbeds in the fossil record.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's really self-explanatory. Another image.
Time to add tons of ceratophyllum into the water. Can't wait to add some murder to this piece.
True. It's another non-grandma friendly stream.
It is not indeed.
That's sad. Why is Greece stranded? What did those idiots do this time?
Still haven't paid us back.
Oh, I see.
Probably because of the wildfires.
Hello.
Hey,
It's the
Brazilian.
Brazilian.
From what I'm
Yeah.
seeing, it's protest stuff, and also something about cheese. Yeah, it's mostly protest stuff, and an earthquake.
Oh. Island or mainland?
It looks like the earthquake was on the Constantinople side. No, wait, never mind. It's just
Isn't
showing
that
like
just Istanbul?
Sorry, my bad. I read the thing properly, and it's about like an earthquake warning app. Never mind. Okay.
How are you doing, Brazilian?
Very good.
Nice.
I am resolving everything I need to in order to travel next month.
Good.
The there's nothing really in particular. Like before, it was mainly my parents not wanting me to go really because of they were afraid, but I stomped my feet down on the ground enough for like made my stand.
I mean, these
enough.
British people are quite scary.
I mean, have you looked at their teeth?
I mean, you don't know
They're
how
not
they got that?
bad. They're not that bad. They're actually quite important in a British person's life cycle because you see, if their teeth interlock with another person, that means that they find their soulmate. According to Levi.
Levi, who came up with that, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it
In
was.
the presence of
That's
James
just-
and Kathleen, nonetheless.
Yes.
So
I mean,
you
it's
could
true,
say-
so.
You could say the British are the terrible Zippo teeth.
What are Zippo teeth?
It's a
Teeth,
joke about the
teeth
Zippo
zip.
back.
Oh, yeah, I
I
get you. I
don't know
get
what that
you.
is.
It's a
Two
dragon.
headed dragon from How to Train Your Dragon. One gas, one spark.
Oh, the
Together they
Zippo
go
back.
boom.
Right.
Yes.
On a different note, here's a video of a sparrowhawk having a drink.
Oh.
Click the link.
Also, Nico, in case you are in chat, why did you reply to Petite's comment from yesterday? Especially because it has no bearing on the stream right now.
I have a perfect image to show you guys.
Oh.
Please look into other talking text.
Oh, it's him.
Nose.
It's a snooper.
Poop it. Poop it. Poop it before it runs away into the bush.
I don't think you can buff that thing. It's going to literally just yoink, close your hand.
Can I poop it if I'm chunky?
Hmm?
Actually, I might mistake me for an ant, so...
Be careful.
It's Tamandua.
Yes.
You're funny little
What's
guys.
it Taman doing?
I know.
I know.
Very funny.
One of my best ones. Clearly.
Yeah. Which says a lot about the quality of your general ones.
Mm-hmm.
Zach,
Yes.
can you explain to me this tweet I saw about a certain type of media?
Curious.
Unless it's referring to nothing in particular, no, I can't actually.
It's because
Fan
apparently
attack all 1,000 views. Oh,
I
fucking
do not
goodness.
know. I think it's a new Harry Potter TV series who made the family again, and people are just saying they don't look like swamp dwellers anymore.
I mean, this is an old cast, so
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, they
And
are complaining they don't look like the old cast. I did not post the new cast. Hold on.
I should say right now, I have been paying absolutely no attention to that series whatsoever.
same.
Oh, me neither. I
Yeah.
just got informed because of this single tweet that I found funny and just saved on my phone.
Is that's not the new cast, is it? Or is it just a random picture?
No, that's those two last pictures are the new cast.
I feel like it's a slightly more modern take on it, I guess you could say.
Maybe.
Fair.
Maybe. But I'm not too sure.
I also found a perfect meme.
What on earth is an electric auto milker? And what on earth is
I
it
do not want to hear
doing
that
in this
phrase
particular
again.
situation? Sorry, what, Josh? Sorry, what, Josh?
No, not on stream. Not on stream.
Do
Is
not
that
say
something
it
you would
out.
attach to a cow?
Do not say it out loud.
I won't.
As far as I know, my mechanics on milking, possibly. I don't know. At first, I read it
Should,
as
yes.
electric chainsaw.
Well, this might sound horribly euphemistic, but it's not. An automatic milking machine, it really is a thing. which makes it. I'm remembering it now. It's just the thing you put a cow in. It hooks up to its
Yes.
udders and it just pumps the milk automatically. Here's one in other talk.
I also found Naf's real life picture.
Why is the
Yeah, I've had that for a while.
hang on? Why is the crayfish saying "hello, hello" if it's been imported from France?
Because it's an imposter.
Because there's some people from French that I saw saying "hello, hello, bonjour."
Seems like a French spy, you say. Where have we heard
French
this
spy?
before?
I.
Videx, can you
Hello, coming
confirm?
back to French spies.
Hello, Videx.
Hello.
Can you confirm, Videx, given your history?
No.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
No.
Why are you not answering the question, damn it?
No.
I hate you.
No.
Yeah, you're right. I don't hate you.
And yeah, second image I just posted. There's some of the auto milkers attached to some actual cows.
What?
Scroll up a little bit, Vito.
Oh. Auto milker sounds disgusting.
It sounds horribly euphemistic, but it's not. It's just a machine you hook
I've
up to a
seen them.
cow. Instead of you milking the cow yourself, the machine does it for you.
Have you guys seen this artist who makes this type of stuff? It reminds me of Miguel drawings.
I mentioned it, you're right.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Here's the link.
I love Plesiosaurus as Marianne.
Marianne, yeah. Guanodon as is that Gideon Mantell?
Probably.
And who's Pterodactylus then?
Maybe Cuvier.
Possibly. Wait,
Who
in that
named
case,
Pterodactylus?
in that case, who would be Charles Darwin and who would be Richard Owen?
Clearly,
I think
Darwin would be a
Archaeopteryx.
sorry?
Archaeopteryx.
No, Atoxodon.
Nah. Darwin would be a barnacle.
True.
True.
Richard
Why
Owen
barnacle?
would be
A hyena.
Hyena.
I would say more
Oh,
like a
no,
giant
not
ground
hyena.
squirrel.
That's Buckland. Owen
Giant ground squirrel.
Moa.
Why a barnacle?
Because he studied them extensively.
Yeah.
The man was obsessed with them.
Yeah, he hated
Darwin
them.
was like a lot of quite a bit of his the barnacle research was what brought Darwin onto the academic stage, basically. Something that gave him credibility, because this was one of the first things he worked on. And he was among the first people to propose that barnacles were crustaceans.
You got that right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Speaking of milk, here is a thing showing a toddler's first attempt at pouring milk. It doesn't end well.
Most things toddlers try to usually don't end well. They're toddlers after all.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the video. It is quite funny.
Quite humorous. Who uses? How did you stumble upon Daily Motion?
Well, I found the image first, and then one of the recommendations was the link to that.
Wow, that was like, bro,
Button fast, I
failed.
know. Mhm.
Bro, failed.
Blast from the past.
I like what the father says. It was nice try, son.
Nice try, son.
I will be right back in a few moments.
Yep, yep.
Perhaps.
God, I just found this. This is apparently from 2023. A dairy farm explosion killed 18,000 cows.
Bruh.
How do you even get 18,000 cows in one spot anyway to get blown up like that?
Fucking
You really
hell.
cramp them in like sardines from what I've seen, and it's not good.
Mm.
Also, there must be a lot of methane that went up into the air, keeping
Well,
those
that's what
cows
it's been
going.
suggested, that
The farting.
there was a methane buildup.
The
And then
the
boom.
farting was too much.
Yeah.
Ah, Adriano, hello there.
I fucking hate doing the. I try to look something up for my area on iNaturalist, so I can be like, oh, which plants could I look for? You get what I mean? And I get my general area, and all the observations of plants are by me. This is
Jesus
not
Christ,
helping
no.
me. Fuck it. It's the fucking I'll do it myself. Oh, god damn it.
Damn.
God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Damn it. Sorry, I'm yapping again. I apologize.
I was about to say, Fang, press the restart button.
This is always
It's
What's the
malfunctioning.
point?
He's yapping again. Oh god, he's yapping. It's me, the yapper.
Big no.
No.
Ask me.
Can I please?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Amigos, amigos. Okay, opening a window was a bad idea because there's no insectoids everywhere. God,
How many of them wish to drain your life force?
sorry, how many?
How many wish to
How
drain
many?
your life force?
Not many.
Yes.
It's just I'm mothing without mothing, I guess.
I don't have that problem, but maybe that's because I don't have that much light in here
True.
at the moment. But I hear a lot of insects outside.
What kind of insect do you hear? Jesus Christ.
Well, tons of crickets.
Oh, crickets.
Yeah, that's it.
So goddamn many crickets.
Yeah. I mean, you said you're relatively close to a forest, the cricket paradise.
I think it's mostly because we have an actual garden with lots of plants
Yeah.
and a
Most
pond too. I saw big dragonflies today.
Oh.
Yeah, they reproduce
How do you-
in our pond.
How do you guys like not get mosquitoes?
Because of the dragonflies, they eat
I mean,
all
true.
the larvae and the adults too.
The fucking like here you leave
One
2
wouldn't
millimeters
you
of
wouldn't
water.
believe how much natural predators help.
Yeah. Here you just like leave 2 millimeters of water. It's mosquito time.
I mean, also we don't have it that much. So yeah.
We are fucking cursed. Like Italy, I've heard in it. There are whole horror stories from northern Italy too. And fucking some of the areas here are just like that's fucking unlivable.
I don't look at stuff like that because I'm like, I can't do anything about that anyway.
I mean, yeah, but you don't have to live there.
Yeah, if I would live there, I would look at that.
It's still, I mean, like during night, at least here, you usually don't get mosquitoes. The mosquitoes are a problem in the evening and like early morning mostly. I noticed that on like when I moth that like mosquitoes are on the light if I turn it on earlier. Usually not if it falls dark.
For people who wonder about the steep shoreline here, that is actually something that is apparently visible in the fossil site.
That's cool.
Ooh.
Also something you can see in the artwork by Mauricio Anton, who has produced 3 big pieces showing this site so far.
Mauricio Anton, the MVP.
The goat of the.
Yeah, no,
of the-
honestly, knowing that Anton has worked on this before raises the pulse quite a bit, because oh boy, suddenly the standard
The
is
pressure.
so much bigger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mauricio Anton.
Mauricio.
Mauricio. His Spanish is in there, right?
Yes.
So it's it doesn't work then. Not Italian enough. Mauricio.
Well, actually, well, I think. Wait, speaking of different person, also paleo artist. I remember a while I saw a thing they posted on their Instagram stories that I was meant to send Videx, but I forgot.
You forgot.
But it did make me laugh, and so did it the other people that I showed it to.
Armadillo crocodilo. Alligatore. Hmm. Let's see.
Oh, James and Kathleen are back.
No.
Change his name in your phone.
You need to change his name in your phone.
Don't worry about it, Chief.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
There you
James,
are.
how was it? Welcome back.
Welcome.
The triumphant return.
Welcome back.
You were in Singapore, weren't you?
Yes, and Hong Kong and Shanghai.
Nice,
Nice.
nice.
We have been around Asia.
Asia.
Well, been around a bit
To
of
repeat
Asia, yeah.
my stuff from earlier, now all of China knows where you are.
Perfect.
Don't worry, James. I saw Mulan for the first time today, so we've been riffing on that bit.
I did wonder.
Mhm.
I would think of a quote, but my brain is a little fried at the moment. So,
Fair enough.
Why not?
How was it?
I think sorry.
oh, it was amazing. It was amazing. Best honeymoon we could have ever asked for.
Nice.
Aw.
Yeah, we saw so much. I wouldn't even know where to begin with all the images and photos and things.
Yeah, I've been keeping track.
I saw some photos.
Whenever you post anything.
Oh yeah, we posted them everywhere, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hang on. I know what to start with. Let's have a look. Let's start with some of the things we saw at Shanghai Natural History Museum.
Ooh.
Before you do that, I
Good
think I
stuff.
made a mistake. I should have mothed the house is filled with bugs now. I should have put on the goddamn light.
My
Anyway.
condolences.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been
sad.
having that at the moment because it's hot, so we've got to have the windows open. We got bombarded by lacewing about an hour ago.
Nice. I got lacewing. I found two lacewings too now in the bathroom.
Where do I begin? Yeah, here we go. Have some Amenchisaurids.
Yes. Post.
The long fuckers.
The long
The
boy.
long bugs.
Yeah, they had. There was a ton of really cool dinosaur mounts. There was actually an exhibition on as it happened for some of China's dinosaurs, and they happen to have some really cool fossils like the Microraptor holotype.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
true.
Let
Nice.
me find it.
Also, I love
Giant-
all the
yeah,
bootleg.
giant Microraptor.
I love all
Yeah.
the bootleg toys and figures over there.
Where is it? I took so many pictures. Oh, here it is. Here's the Microraptor holotype.
Ah, gorgeous.
You want me to post the giant chicken? Okay, here we go. There's giant chicken.
Chimkin.
Yes.
Chimkin.
Chimkin.
Gigantoraptor.
Look at all these
Alongside,
other chimkins.
there's a Shintaosaurus with the old school crest.
Yeah,
I think
Ah.
I think Linhinaicus is there.
Okay.
Linhiraptor is definitely there. And I can't remember what the other theropod was. Chimkin, yes.
There's some kind of ankylus on the back, and I think a small
Triceratops?
ceratopsian.
Yes, there is. There it is. I really wish I'd taken a picture of some of the labels because I've actually forgotten what some of these taxa were.
Oh, I know what this is. This is Magmirostris, or it's
That was it.
synonymized. It's
That
now
was-
synonymized with Bagaceratops.
Yeah, that was it. It was Magnorostris.
Synonym of
Thank
Bagaceratops.
you.
What has cinnamon to
and
do with it?
there's Genshusaurus.
Oh,
Oh, that's the
nice lab.
Iguanodontium. The
Yep.
from the Yishan.
I am
And-
back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm spamming the chat with photos from the honeymoon.
Oh, where's that
It's-
the last photo of?
The last photo is Genshusaurus. What is it?
Look
Oh,
at
oh,
what
it's the altar.
Kathleen posted. Look at the toe beans.
That was
Look
at
at the
the
little.
Hyrax.
Look at the little teeth, like biting the lip. Ah.
that was at the Shanghai Zoo. I'm just going to post this picture of Uteranus.
Oh,
It's a cast.
man.
It's not the original; it's a cast, but still, it's Uteranus.
Nice.
And before I look at the zoo stuff, I can say that we met a celebrity while we were there.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was really cool to finally see him in person.
Was it the
This is what I
creature?
think it was.
Never mind. Different creature.
It's him.
The myth, the meme, the legend.
You know they sell merch of him in the museum shop.
Oh my god, really?
Really?
But
Yeah, they sell merch.
Amazing.
Hang on, we got some. There was a mug with his face.
Please show that.
I love how like they
this.
recognize the meme ability of him.
Here we go. There was like a little figurine and a plushie. I posted it twice.
I love the fucking figurine.
The one on the right looks like a dog.
the figurine is very on point.
Oh my god!
I love the. It's beautiful.
So we've got that now.
Nice.
Nice.
They recognize the meme potential. I love that.
Wait, where was that one? I don't remember that one.
Looks so angry.
What do you mean,
It's so
Kathleen?
good
You
stuff.
break up with a broken neck after a few too many drinks?
I mean,
You'd be surprised what happens. Oh, and then there was this one as well. The penguin.
Kathleen going full on horror mode after a few too many tequila.
Me when I'm trying to sneak to the fridge. Me when I'm trying to sneak around at 3 a.m. But I'm on Paleostream while Kathleen's sleeping.
Surprisingly, more common occurrence than one might think.
yeah.
I should clarify, there were some genuinely really good taxidermy in the museum as well.
However, you did take pictures of them.
When the shredded
Like, there was
cheese is guarded.
Like there was a hall full of taxidermy, but every once in a while you get ones like the lion or the wolf. Which one are you posting? Oh, I see which one you're posting. I'm going to post the wolf that looked like he was about to crap himself.
Oh my god! Yep, yep. It doesn't look like it's crapping itself. It looks like it tries to crap and it goes wrong. Oh my god!
Let me post
Murder I must commit.
man.
Oh no, not the shredded cheese man.
I love this channel. It's called Bosnian Ape Society.
Excellent.
It has such bangers as How to Piss on the Moon.
Oh,
Is your
yeah.
car safe from super maneuverable air defense fighter
Yeah, I think I
aircraft?
can guess which one. I think I can guess which one.
Can a modern main battle tank defend against a baguette?
I'm going to counter it by posting an actually pretty good taxidermy piece from the museum. Like that llama guy is quite cool.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. That's a nice post for it.
Also, hey, I poop behind the couch.
But yeah, Singapore isn't innocent in taxidermy department. I mean, to be fair, I've seen some pretty bad taxidermy in our local museum as well. But then you've got this.
Yeah, the middle one is special.
You know what the middle one reminds me of?
Dare we ask?
I will post you a video.
I think it's right behind you.
It's all right. Oh, you're right.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'll get some for you.
You might have watched this.
Oh, I know that thing.
What thing? Oh no, not that thing.
God. I can't say I see a resemblance, though, if I'm honest. Not much of one, at least.
That's Katie in the background.
Desiree Fontes Art, welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow.
He broke him. He's broken now.
Good job, Videx. You broke your head.
Yep, you made someone laugh.
Okay, I'm all right.
I got shown this by a friend. My flatmate was in the room. The guy couldn't stop laughing for like 10 fucking minutes. That was like the guy got destroyed by this. I remember seeing this as a kid.
Oh.
That's the worst part.
Yeah,
Damn.
Germany.
Oh. He's still going in the other room.
Oh god. The fox. No, the cat. The cat outside the fox.
Germany.
Okay.
He's alright. I have no idea what's
Yeah,
going on.
I see it.
We have the
Oh my
landscape for now. Let's start putting in the creatures.
I'll suggest. Man.
More bad taxidermy than I thought it did.
Yeah. There was a few.
The orangutan as well. I don't know if I got a picture of that.
Joshua,
Yes.
where on the world is this location from?
This is Miocene Bavaria,
Where is Bavaria?
Germany.
Ah,
I thought you said Germany for a moment there, Joshua.
Oh my god.
Oh, what is it?
I hope I've
I
spelled that.
was I was under the impression this locality was African, but then
Yeah,
I
you
remembered
spelled it correct.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no,
the-
no. Miocene
first
Europe
in
has a lot in
Africa.
common with Africa during this time.
Yep. Much warmer, much wetter.
Mm-hmm.
That poor
But-
Binturong.
But Africa doesn't have beavers, so
That is true.
Europe
I'm
won
not
after
sure if there
Europe.
were ever beavers in Africa, honestly.
No, I'm not.
Europe
not-
1, Africa 0. We got beat.
They've not crossed.
The Mediterranean was too much for them.
Yeah, like.
I mean, they
yes,
could have
it was-
come over, like over Arabia, in theory.
I mean, yeah, but they would have had to go through the Balkans. Possibly,
what about
which is
the
horrible.
Yeah, that's
Iberian Peninsula?
That's a tough call. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the leopard?
It's Singapore again.
Yeah.
I like that taxidermy.
Yeah,
It's
no.
fun.
I'm gonna post some of the cool stuff we got from the museum to counter this.
What do you mean counter this? This can't get any better.
No,
Oh,
like,
good God. I'm not concerned about the Binturong. What the fuck is the thing above it?
Ah, where's that monkey? What was it? Oh, that's a leopard cat, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the thing above it was a leopard cat.
Was a
What?
leopard cat.
Was a leopard.
Why does
I think I have some really bad. I like bad taxidermy.
Although
The
the
Sims
marking
are up to
ceremony of a
expression.
clouded leopard as well.
it might be that? Don't know how big it is, but
Oh no, hang on. The thing above the leopard is a clouded leopard.
yeah.
So I think the other one is a leopard cat. Wait, no, hang on. I'm going to look it up.
I'm not sorry. I mean this image.
also BRB.
I mean the thing above the Binturong.
I think it's
It
the
look-
one.
It's a popcorn
Rabid.
cat.
Oh, you're talking about the clouded
think
leopard
it-
over there?
Yeah, I think it might be a clouded leopard.
Yeah, no, that is a clouded leopard.
The teeth
Was a
are
clouded leopard.
large and the tail is long.
It's not a clouded
Yes.
leopard anymore.
I don't know what it is.
It's the thing trying to imitate a clouded leopard.
I'm pretty sure it was once a clouded leopard. Clouded leopards have very large teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long tails.
Is that
You
not
say-
a facelift? Do they not
Yeah.
just pull the skin back, or am I just like?
Kathleen, you say a facelift time. That thing looks more like its face has shifted.
Hmm.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, the Sinosauropteryx
That's
plushie is cool.
You know where our
Yeah.
blessed jade?
Our blessed jade. Oh, you mean the necklaces? They're around somewhere. I know that.
That's nice to know. We'll go look for that later.
Yeah.
That is James. That is not bad. Thingy.
Depends on what perspective you look at it.
Mackerel. Ooh.
Wait, where's the jaguar that looks like Garfield? There it is. Oh, okay. The thing that's had a facelift, that's a leopard cat.
I was also looking at the monkey above it. I thought that was quite
Oh,
funny.
oh yeah.
with those beautiful faces.
Oh, I miss the old history museum in Shanghai, Natural History Museum. That was incredible.
I'm sure it was.
Oh, have you been there before?
I think we went to the zoo first. Here's actually a genuinely cool taxidermy piece from Shanghai of a leopard with its kill.
Oh, the one in the tree.
Yeah, the one in the tree.
Ooh.
Where is this other talk still? Oh, that's taxidermy. Nice.
Mm.
I'm seeing the strings holding it up. Most leopards don't have those.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
It's a rare subspecies, Pantheropardus marionetus.
Actually, I think now I think about it, I think
The
that might
Italian
just be holding
subspecies, I remember. Yeah.
Oh! I just remembered there was an oviraptorid nest on display with an embryo.
Ooh, nice.
I keep forgetting about that one. Oh, Meilong. Meilong was there too.
Crummy.
It always surprises me how small it is. It could fit in the palm of your hand.
Oh.
Very comfortably.
Oh wow, yeah, May is tiny.
Teeny
Looks, Kathleen, that looks demented. It looks like it has just emerged from a face hugger and has now just burst out of someone's chest.
I just remembered. The museum had a ton of Shanwang stuff on display.
Ooh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
True. Shanghai has that. Yeah.
Here's
I
one of
remember.
the early deer.
Yeah. Oh, these
Really?
specimens are so good.
Ooh.
Here's an Amphision. Sorry for stealing the thunder from the taxidermy.
I don't know. There's something about bad taxidermy which is
Yeah, I know. Something else. There's this guy. Unfortunately, I can't remember what he was.
fired.
Obviously, I should have been taking pictures of the plaques as well. That would have really doubled up our 10,000 photos.
Yeah.
Oh.
Doesn't skin count as taxidermy?
I think so, of a sort.
Might as well. Oh, I just found the panda. The
That
taxidermy
monkey.
panda.
Which one? The good one or the bad one?
I can't remember I can only remember photographing one.
That monkey was not something I wanted to see while eating.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Because that is not good panda taxidermy.
Okay.
No, yours was the better one. Mine is the not so good. Because it's also got the twisted little deer.
Oh, yeah.
That's where the end.
Yeah, I remember. The duality of panda taxidermy.
Yeah.
That reminds me of a joke that I shared with my friend's daughter.
Oh shit. Oh god, we got raided. Paleontologizing
no.
coming in with more than 300 people. Oh god, oh fuck.
Yay.
Ooh, hi Danny.
Oh, nice.
I hope you guys had a
Danny.
beautiful
Got
stream digging out there in the heat, looking for iguanodontians.
I'm still digging that one.
Welcome to
Oh, yes,
Paleostream.
it's the final day at Utah. Nice.
Ye-
Yeah. There
Welcome
weren't
to
actually that many
Paleostream.
bad ones, were there?
We are currently working on a large piece here of a locality from the Miocene called Hammerschmiede. This is in Bavaria, Germany. This is a satellite image of the locality. It's a clay pit that preserves a metric shit ton of creatures. Some of them quite famous, like some of you will know Dinosaurium, for example. Or come on, lag. The size chart is very large, unfortunately. Or Anisodon here, Calicos here. You also have horses and rhinos and blah 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 blah. But there's also some unusual elements like potentially bipedal great apes like Danuvius here. Huge cranes, like basically human-sized. We have large Durophagus snapping turtles, giant salamanders, and all sorts of things. And yeah, plus a shit ton of carnivorans here, among them also saber-toothed predators like this Barborophyllid. Yeah, and we try to bring that environment back to life in this little piece here.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh,
what was it called? Odontocelis, that was it. And the skull of Sinosaurus.
Oh boy, quite a few people signing up. We have McFly for the win. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Lost Magellan. Welcome. Christmas Cat and Squiggles da Gubu or Gobbo, actually. Hello there. Also, NPC Upvote just joined in. Thank you. Yeah, for people who don't know Paleostream, this is something we do here every Saturday. These so-called formation streams, where we spin a wheel of names that decides about what formation will be done next. Next week, for example, we do the Pliocene of Italy with Gargano Island, and a weird island fauna that includes giant hedgehogs, very large goose, and quite a few weird owls and deer relatives. Something went wrong with this Tetrabelodon here. Oh boy.
Oh. Wow, we really did take a lot of pictures here, didn't we?
10,000.
10,000.
10,000 pictures.
Nice.
Oh my god.
And two,
Oh,
three.
actually,
Yep.
I have a funny story.
Huh?
Go on.
So basically, at the summer camps I work at, every day you have one kid as the designated captain that is at the start of the line. Because you have to make a nice little organized line every time we end or start a new activity to go to the part of the property that we're going to do the activity in, like be it the garden or the classroom. And because I didn't like having to choose manually who gets to be the captain for a day, be it due to biases or other reasons, I decided to start using the wheel. And since I've done it, they only want the wheel now. Every day they come up to me and they go, "Mr. George, the wheel." Like every day, without fail.
The wheel is the way to go.
It
Give
is.
us the wheel.
The wheel
And I
knows
don't-
all, comprehends all.
Exactly.
It's a really good way of doing things.
Squircle, yes, yes. Children crave the gambling. Indeed, indeed.
Oh God.
That's a great quote.
In your children, there was something slightly interesting that I discovered earlier today. I was speaking with my friend's little girl, and I should say she's only 8 years old. And she was telling me about something in one of the games she plays. I think it was Minecraft or something like that. You know, the game that's probably I've never played it, but I'm guessing Minecraft's very child friendly, isn't it?
Generally.
I think
Okay.
so.
Yeah, I'm working off that assumption. But and then I mentioned to her one of my favorite games. I told her about Elden Ring, and she said,
Nice.
"Oh yes, I've heard of that. There's a lot of people in my class who play it."
Fuck.
Her class, for context, is for 7 to 8-year-olds.
Nice.
What are 7 and 8-year-olds doing playing Elden Ring?
I very much hope she confused these games. Some games
Nope.
there.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, she knew exactly what Elden Ring was.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I guess
that was a bit. Oh, go
it
on.
shows you how much parents care about the media that their offspring consume these days.
Clearly not enough.
I mean, I suppose on one side, no, actually, no. Watership Down is nowhere near as dark as Elden Ring, nor is Plague Dogs,
Elden Ring's far from
nor
the
is Anna.
worst thing that a 7 or 8-year-old could be playing, but
Oh yeah, absolutely. But it is like a
um,
bit of like a eyebrow raise.
it's a bit. Should you be playing at your age? I mean, look, I'm not the sort of person who's super stringent about what age limit kids must or mustn't be playing things at. But yeah, it was just a little bit. I was a bit surprised at that.
Yeah, they should play Age of Mythology.
Yes, yes. I mean, that was
Yeah,
what I
we
was
can have
playing
them
at
play
8 years
against
old.
Fedex, and she can be used as a training dummy. I'm sure nothing bad will go wrong.
But
Hello.
oh,
Hello.
Yeah,
Hi JW.
I am back
Bonjour.
from I am back from dropping Dynamo off at the airport.
nice. How was
Oh.
the field trip? I saw you posted pictures. The place looked very scenic.
Yeah, I mean Dynamo was posting them. Also, I wasn't able to scale many rodents just because of the tight deadline, but I got a few, including the beaver.
The beavers are the important part, so yeah. That's
Yeah,
fine.
we got the minute one, and actually, let me get a more proper scaling of the larger beaver, because it's pretty close to just Castor itself. Apparently,
Yeah.
I can see you're doing Longirostris at the moment.
Indeed.
There's something I'll need to go over for the trying to think what it's called, the Myotragosaurus, but not too important right now. Basically, difference in horn shape from the reference, a little bit shorter.
Mm-hmm.
Dynamo gave me references, but I didn't have a chance to put them in the chart. Did something get added to the wheel yet?
No, not
No.
yet.
Ah,
But we did discuss the prospect of something that is not wet. So just doesn't do this like, uh, you know.
Yeah, we should add something. I guess either deserty or snowy.
snowy isn't. There's not too many snowy things.
Yeah.
I used to go with like the mammoth steppe or something.
I mean, yeah, still pushing for that locality that's the Chinese part of the Mammoth Steppe. Big hyrax and all.
Yeah.
That
Isn't that
one.
the Tibetan plateau?
No. There's also the like Proboscis Hippeiron or whatever. Like the really funky horse with the proboscis.
Oh,
If you know.
Probosco Hipparion.
Yeah, that guy's also there.
The moose horse.
Yeah.
Screen the Goose
Oh,
suggesting Kirkdale Cave. But also, I think we wanted to put in something Mesozoic this time.
What
Yeah,
about
that's what I was...
what about Dinosaur Cove?
What's that Dinosaur Cove even?
Lealinasaura, Colasuchus.
Is it?
It is part of
I-
the Cretaceous in Australia that would be called.
I sort of want something that's not Cretaceous from Australia for our next thing. Like including Australia, since we've already gotten 2 there, like in none of the Jurassic representation.
That's fair.
Hmm.
Also, nothing.
Sorry, you go first.
Yeah, nothing Pleistocene yet from Australia.
Yeah, exactly. Which is
Oh yeah.
more surprising than anything.
I think someone suggested like a Pleistocene Australia thing earlier, didn't they?
I
Yeah.
know people have been bringing up the Mammoth Cave in Australia for a little bit, like that more recent publication. Yeah, it had time to scale both beavers, a non-gliding eomyid, some like more fossorial rodent, and both lagomorphs. That's all that's going to be on the scale chart.
That's what I. It's enough for yours to work with.
Oh, by the way, I actually made some modifications to the scale chart. I combined both into one file now. That so the one with
makes
Montana's
sense.
stuff. I put like a wild boar, like silhouette next to the Lystriodon to get an idea for the proportions. Did that also with the
Ye-
panda. Did
Yeah,
some alternative scaling for the crane. And I actually added
Yeah.
the bivals from here. Because they're
Okay, cool,
surprisingly
cool.
large.
Is that the more accurate size of the? Is the crane? I remember it not being all that big.
It depends on what proportions you assume for this for the species. Both could be true.
Maybe it might be good to do an in between.
Like Montana
because that's a very
used
big
Montana used an silhouette with a razor large skull, and I used a modern day species, so like the common crane.
Okay.
For
They're
this one that has a proportionally a little bit smaller skull, and that makes it quite a bit larger. Yeah.
Yeah, I assume part of it might also be perspective with Montana's.
Potentially. I don't know what's it's based on. Although I also tried with a different crane, and I came to a very similar result to Montana's. So yeah, it depends more on the species, I think, that you choose.
Also, the beaver is going to be way smaller than you think it's going to be.
Oh, talking of pandas.
Here is the very rough rodent and lagomorph size chart with most things missing. I'm going to increase the file size a little bit, but this gives you a basic idea of how big the beaver actually is.
Yeah.
Based off the paper, it does seem like to be like semi-behaviorally similar to the modern castor. Like they would live in family groups, and then
Yeah.
the site would be like the second-rate river system that the younger males go to. which I found interesting.
Also, I fight for them. Mandragorane, Heliodemoni, and Atari X Head Game something. I can't read that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah. I posted a more high quality image of the thing, but you'll need to download it.
Nice image, Kathleen. Was that a night heron of some sort?
I think that is.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, it looks that.
Night Heron. Yeah, talking of wildlife and talking of pandas earlier, we got a good look at this guy in Shanghai Zoo.
The boy, the guy, the
Jack.
dude.
That reminds me of something funny. When I was talking with my friend's daughter, we were looking at things because she's obsessed with pandas. We were looking at various things of pandas lounging around in all sorts of strange positions. You know how they sleep in virtually any position.
Yep.
Like babies in that regard. So we and there was one that was just lying completely spread out across the floor, and we joked that instead of, and I made the joke to her that you don't need a panda skin rug, you can just have the panda rug, as in the sleeping panda, which you just lay on the floor and will remain there and just be the rug.
Yeah, can see that.
Oh yes, the panda cake.
Panda cake.
It was a mousse cake shaped just like a panda. The really worrying thing is when you cut it open, there was raspberry inside.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Paleopete, did it have a beaver tail? I think these guys already had beaver tails. They are quite, especially our largest species here, is very similar to modern day beavers already.
I have a feeling they would have been making things similar to muskrats, though. I don't know how derived the paddle tail thing is.
I think that was already a thing.
Too bad Dynamo is on a plane and cannot answer.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I mean, you say
why
that, but
do
then you
you-
have
why
like
do you listen to the
Castroides, which
podcast?
probably didn't have one.
It's his insides.
Yes.
I think the paddle would be
Poor guy.
needed mostly for communication. So,
Mm.
if they are small enough to live on lodges and stuff, they should at least have a little bit of a paddle.
Yeah, if it's communication, then probably it would have it then. Because, like, these guys would be living in, like, family groups, similar to modern day beavers.
Oh, hang on! I just realised you've got to post this guy as well.
Yeah, it's cool because they also went over, like, in the paper, like, mortality ages and stuff like that.
Let me quickly have a look. Maybe actually someone wrote about this. Stenofiber, caudals.
Yeah. That reminds me, I assume that you showed that we have an Andreas here.
Yes.
Good.
Yay.
I mean, the wool site is basically best of Miocene Europe. Plus some funky stuff.
I think Kathleen is looking for a very funny video that she got of one in Shanghai Aquarium.
Also, this is apparently the oldest record of the European catfish here.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nice. I'm trying to think. There was a certain site that was like, oh hey, this has records of a bunch of stuff that we can't find references for at Hammerschmiede. Which was fun.
I'm
It
so
started
I'm
with
so
it.
I'm so
Started with it.
fucking proud of you, JW.
Yeah, I've been saying it like that ever since you corrected me.
I'm so proud.
It's almost like I do make adjustments when you when you point
I'm
them
so
out.
proud. I'm so proud.
Oh, good lord, Kathleen! I'm seeing the half-eaten panda.
Oh god.
Yep.
I
The-
know
the-
I've
the-
Oh, salamanders too. Nice.
Yeah,
Ooh,
we
yeah.
saw a
good
lot of
choice.
giant salamanders.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm looking on all the wheel suggestions, and it reminded me we still don't have anything from the Triassic segment of South Africa.
Oh, true. We could
Oh.
add something arid from there.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
well.
we don't have anything from the Karoo Jurassic or Triassic.
Natos assemblage zone, maybe?
Yeah, that could be
Um,
fun.
back in a second.
Or the Elliott formation, lower or upper.
Yeah, Elliot could
or
be
the other
very,
guys?
Elliot could be fun. We haven't really gone, if I remember it right, we haven't really gone too many prosauropods or really
We
any
really haven't. That might be good.
outside of Eoraptor. We have none.
Maybe a Panphagia or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's Elliot formation has everything sauropod related during that time.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
just
found
put the
one of the
lower Elliot.
Yeah.
I just found one of the coolest critters that we saw in Singapore.
That's quick then.
Oh yeah, you were cricker. Another heron. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
The thing that you
Montana
made,
wants up. No.
you bastard.
Tasmanian devils.
Nice.
Yeah, I love them. I've seen them in person like a few times. They're at a pretty close zoo.
Elliot formation, you say?
Elliot.
Yeah.
Elliot?
I just did the fucking Grinch smile.
Elliot formation is fun.
Yeah, it is fun. I like the Elliot formation. My girlfriend also likes the Elliot formation.
Okay.
One of
the problem?
many.
Is it going
One
to be
of,
that? Is it going to be
one
that
of
one?
8. It's not many.
I would say
what's happening?
for anyone who isn't polyamorous, that is many.
That is many.
How many
Yeah.
girlfriends do you have?
0.
Who?
I don't like the hesitation.
0.
I was like, wait, do I count my wife as a girlfriend?
No.
would
I'd
hope
say
not.
no.
I have a wife. That's better.
How
Oh,
fucking
I need to
classy.
share this dude I saw on the back of someone's car.
What was?
What was the dude?
Oh, I was the squirt.
Awesome.
What else was there?
The wild monkeys.
Oh god, those fucking things. Please keep meters away from them. They're in the middle of the path, and
Yeah.
it's like a boardwalk, so there's nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
Oh, JW.
Cry on the inside and walk past them. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
Mechanics
Montana?
scary.
I've got a little bug in a container for pinning.
Show.
I will. Let me grab it from my phone.
Yeah.
And I didn't even have to murder it in cold blood.
Incredible.
So, Montana, is there a reason why you didn't star the Elliott formation?
No, because I was being picky. I like the
true.
Elliott formation, but I was trying to be picky with what I starred because I didn't want to be that guy who stars everything. I also wanted to wait for you to star some things
I haven't had a chance
because
yet.
there are many formations that I know you will star, and I was like, I could star them.
Skimmer.
The question is, was it for the Elliott
Skipper.
formation? Would it be the Triassic bit or the Jurassic?
I would
Maybe
assume
Jurassic bit.
Jurassic.
I would assume upper.
Yeah, I feel like the Jurassic has got the more. No
Jurassic.
offense to what came before it, but like the more notable stuff.
I mean, also
Ju-
most of the stuff.
Jurassic is the coolest.
Like pretty much, like all the named crocs except for like a fragmentary one. Like we lose synapsids, but like we get like most of the more interesting things over the like earlier evolution of larger sauropods.
Yeah, a ton of dinosaurs. Oh, I just remembered when we went to the. Oh, you posted the picture of the gorilla who ran over to us specifically to show his backside to us.
But
It's nice of it.
Yeah,
but
but I was going to show the
Yeah.
wild. I was going to show the wild monitor lizards we saw in Singapore.
oh yeah, that's cool.
Ooh.
In the Singapore Botanical Garden.
Yeah. There's a ton of juvenile water monitors just digging things out of the leaves.
Oh my god, I forgot that video of that guy who used a fishing rod to entertain his dog in the water. Do you remember that with the tennis ball?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Quite smart, actually. To be fair.
It was sawfish. I forgot we saw one of those in the aquarium, not in the wild. There is.
What the fuck is it now?
Oh yeah, Montana. Did you see the edits that Yash made to the size chart?
No, because I was at work. What
Oh,
what
are you
edit
feeling
did Josh
awake?
make?
Your crane was too tiny.
My crane was too tiny? What do you
Yeah.
mean my crane was too tiny?
Look at the stream.
I am.
You can see the other silhouette.
This is unfair. I that's probably because I went for a low ball size estimate for the crane and not
Yeah.
higher. I went for like in most instances knocked something over. The lowest estimate rather than the highest, except for some of the fish which are just like fucked up and go crazy. So it's still in the realistic size range for this animal.
Yeah, I just sort of grab whatever, but if I can, and papers are cool, especially with rodents, they'll list the average for things.
Nope, not so lucky. I was not so
Yeah.
lucky because none of this shit's published.
Yeah.
Yes, thousands of specimens and only one photograph.
Yippee.
It's so funny that the beaver here is smaller than a muskrat.
Tiny
I
beaver.
return.
Welcome back, Yash.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
Montana. Yeah.
Oh,
As you've actually left, Josh.
I forgot to do something, and that's yeah. I'm in the moment home alone. The rest of the family is on vacation.
Good. Nice.
oh, I just remembered the wild jungle fowl we saw in Singapore.
Oh, excellent.
possible.
I have not
That's-
missed too much.
Mine's better.
Yours probably is better. Oh, it's the toad.
Friend.
Right.
The toad.
Yeah, see, toad's more
Toad.
popular. Yeah.
But wild
Rotund.
chicken.
Chimkin.
Actual non-feral chicken.
Yeah.
Because you guys are in the area where the species is native to.
I've never
Yum.
seen a feral chicken.
I've
They're
seen a
very
few.
common.
Remember in the gardens by the bay, there was a jungle fowl that just kept hanging around like a coconut ice cream stand, hoping to get scraps from people. Coconut ice cream is very nice, by the way.
Sorbet.
Sorry, yeah, coconut sorbet.
I've not had coconut sorbet. I've had coconut ice cream because I sell it. But that's very good. I know for a fact coconut ice cream is very good.
Yeah.
It's
Don't know
very
about
creamy.
sorbet, though. That is true. It is very creamy.
Okay, I think we have enough Proascidians.
Gone for Theas for days there.
Yes.
Did you
It's a
say
lovely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the elephants are so scrappy here.
Yeah, that could be better.
Like outside
I
of
think it's all dental
juvenile-
remains.
I mean, you have a good juvenile Dinotherium, but that's it.
I think the overarching plot of this formation was scrappy remains or unfigured.
No, you had the turtle skull. You had the articulated series of pig vertebrae. You have some good
Yeah,
stuff.
no, like according to the people I talked to in Krakow, yeah, huge amounts are simply not published yet.
Yeah. I feel like
Some of the best stuff is yet to come.
after this we get no things of like, but the material's scrappy there because between this and Hornerstown, that clearly does not matter.
Hornerstown was a different beast.
Yeah.
It was both mostly scaling off of teeth, if not pretty much entirely.
Yes, I was the one who did that.
I'm just saying, like, scaling mammals from here and you scaling sharks from Hornerstown were pretty similar.
Ooh. Oh, we've got to post these.
Both dental remains.
The super trees.
Why somebody? Oh, Squirrelk. Welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow. Oh, why did I have a brushstroke on here? Okay. Anyway, Montana, did you see that I experimented a little bit with scaling on the crane? Used different species to see like how big it could be, considering like the different crane species have different skull size.
This is true. I went for a lowball estimate for a
Yep.
reason.
Just to show people the range it's possible here.
All of the animals can vary in size wildly.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
almost like, species variation, ontogeny, etc., etc.
Ontogeny.
I
Variation.
tried to go lowball for everything I could because, oh boy, I'd rather something be too small than too big, because too small can be explained, too big, very hard.
It's just too many growth hormones. The water was full of protein.
Full of amphibian juices.
Indeed. All the tadpoles.
Yes.
The forbidden boba tea.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to eat now. I am disintegrating as we speak.
Okay.
See you, Redux.
Go
Good
eat.
night.
Night.
Yeah.
Okay, time to add Le Crane.
The crane.
The crane.
A big fan of the crane.
The crane.
Oh, I should also say there are quite a few things I did not scale
Understandable.
because
Rest in peace. One of the things I was the most interested in.
I'm sorry, but it's like the family is so diverse, and
What-
there's no like good European relative.
What are you referring to?
A grass lizard.
Ah,
Yeah,
It's like
legless.
if I don't have a photo, so I can't like figure out how big it is. So there's
yeah.
no
No,
phylogeny
I
either,
mean,
so I can't.
also might be one of these animals where it's dubious. It's better to just go for the stuff that is actually
I mean-
published, and not just
I mean,
we have it
grass-
on the list.
I mean, I would not be surprised if a grass lizard were here.
That is true.
I think we have various examples in southern Europe from grass lizards in the fossil record.
Yeah.
I just know that grass lizards can vary a lot in size, and it's not defined more than indet. So,
Yeah.
and I don't have photos of it. So
I mean,
it's
I
like,
also saw like
the size-
giant legless lizard was listed, but
yes.
oh.
I mean, I feel like that's really reasonable because we have it in all over the fucking place from the same time.
mhm.
Yeah,
The
also,
fucking. Go ahead.
sorry. Oh, I was gonna say, I want to correct someone in chat. This is Tetralophodon, not Gomphotherium.
Although we use Gomphotherium as a base.
Yeah, because it very close relatives.
Yeah. Also because there is no
JW.
skeletal drawings of Tetralophodon.
Yeah, sadly.
JW, I have a question actually.
Yeah.
The Wikipedia page for the very, very long legless lizard states that it's 2 meters. I read the paper, and the only estimate it gives is like a 10 centimeter skull length. It doesn't like extrapolate it. So I'm
That's a
very
big
confused.
boy.
That is a very big legless lizard.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
denying
mean,
that.
I mean, grass lizards are like I'm pretty sure the largest legless lizards outside of snakes. So like it's not too surprising. But yeah, proper
This is
measurement would
not
be
a-
better.
Yep.
That's a different. We're talking different legless lizards, buddy.
I think so too.
Ah,
Yep.
I'm talking about the one that Hodari did as a giant.
Is it, what was
Really
it?
rotund
Pseudovus,
animal.
I think.
oh,
Yeah, yeah, and I'm like, it like the skull being estimated to be 10 centimeters is really big for a legless lizard.
I think the
But I-
2 meter length comes from a popular article that was where the authors were interviewed.
I doubt it's 2 meters. I like big, sure, bigger than the extant species that it's like pretty close to. Yeah, I don't think it's 2 meters though.
Hmm. Certainly hard to verify.
Yeah, because we don't have like an actual full body fossil. We have skull material and verts. Not associated, I should say. Very important. It's very cool though. It's like a very cool animal because legless lizard, very big.
Yep.
But I see no indication that it be, as Hodari depicted it, a giant rotund tube.
I mean that's very Hodari of him.
Yeah, that is fighting against a fucking saber-toothed cat or whatever. Am I chirodontid?
yeah, no.
I
Yeah,
think Hodari in general loves have saber-tooth predators fight other unusual fauna.
Yeah,
As seen yesterday.
yeah, with
Yeah, yeah.
literally one of his. I hate it. Not for like
Yeah.
the people that usually like for the reason why people usually hate some of his artwork. It's just completely inaccurate.
Yep.
Like it's zero possibility.
Giant fucking insect.
Specifically Helgramite.
I feel like Hodari read Helgramite, saw the word hell, and was like, hell yeah.
Sick.
The thing is,
Sick
Helgramites
ass.
wouldn't even be there, as Nick said. There's no reason why anyone would have suggested a Helgramite.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how
And
that
also,
came to be.
it's a larva.
Yeah, that would mean the adult would be at least the same size.
It's just a pedomorphic, gigantism goober.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like an absolutely massive freshwater crab, which is very, very cool. And I'm hoping we find material from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like
same.
that's stupidly big for a freshwater crab. Like from those
Yeah.
trackways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, how freshwater even is this locality?
Yeah, I mean, it's a giant crab in general. Like, it's huge.
Yeah, but if it's like, for example, brackish,
Yeah.
or close to brackish, I mean, it could be something that came in from a marine environment.
Yeah.
True. I'd have to.
Like
I'd have to
something
know what the site
like
is.
size-wise, this looks like could be something coconut crab sized.
Yeah.
Which would
Also,
still
that
be
would make
really
sense.
cool.
would you guys like to see a specimen from the museum that me and Dynamo were at yesterday that we are trying to look into?
Please.
Yes, I would love to.
It is the bottom part of the shell of a Hesperotestudo specimen from Texas, and it is very big. We weren't able to get a scale, like we didn't take a photo of me or him standing next to it, but in this older photo of the specimen, like in the display, there is a Thyleca smilis and a Thyleca leo skull right next to it. Posted in stream material.
Oh,
You can
yeah,
tell
that's
how
a
big
big
this
one.
thing.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. I don't know why there's very little information on these huge specimens of Hesperotestudo. When I made my Giants Among Us poster back in the day, I tried to find some more information on these guys, but there isn't that much. It's weird, and there are really, really large specimens.
I mean, this is like 1.5 meters at least tall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, someone posting about it showed this infographic, which is fun, which I did not know about them having caudal armor.
Oh.
I love the little the little fucking butt tail. Little
I did not know
Very
that Hesperotestudo had this.
I also didn't know
At
that.
least some speed.
God damn, that means I
Apparently,
have to update my poster again. Fuck.
Apparently, like leopard tortoises also have something similar, but very reduced.
interesting.
Oh wait, no, it's that they have large stuff on the limbs that would be probably made out of just like scales, or like their scales similar to like what the caudal armor is. Seems like it's scales rather than osteoderms. I did email the museum about the specimen to see like what's going on with it. Like more information on the locality and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Through that, me and Dynamo found a American Gomphotherium species that has not yet been synonymized into Cuvier erroneous yet.
Nice.
It was synonymized into Ananchus at some point in the 60s, apparently. But you can't find any reference of the name. I mean, neither of them work because like neither of them are in America.
And we also have still specimens over here in Europe where the label says mammoth.
Yeah.
Honestly, criminal.
Yeah, though it hasn't been like this guy hasn't been published yet.
I know there might be one or two specimens from America that might not be in these common genera. So
Oh.
Nice.
oh,
You know what I should do? You know what I should do, JW?
What?
Upload shit to Philopic.
Oh yeah.
so it was
I'm
a good
so
idea.
sad I'm so sad my shit crashed because three of those silhouettes I had to like personally do for
Yeah.
the animal.
Yeah, I mean, through that it made me realize that I could just do what I told you to do whenever something gets corrupted. Like that wasn't me being like, "Oh, hey, this is something that you can do that I've done in the past." That was me realizing real time.
Does he know?
We were just pulling a Yosh.
Yeah.
What did you realize though?
That you can just open him up in like Google or whatever and then just like screenshot since like it's still very high resolution if you open it up in browser.
But yes, I was asked to do a silhouette version of Ramphringus munsteri.
Ah.
Oh yeah. Yash, also while you were gone, we talked about Elliott formation possibly being something to add to the wheel.
Elliott
It's a very
formation.
cool formation.
I could see. Let me quickly check Elliott formation again.
It's a lot of records of like the early evolution of large sauropodomorphs, like
Yeah,
going
I
to
remember.
quadrupedal and stuff.
I remember Machyspondylus.
Also,
Yeah.
for reference, Elliott formation is one of the formations that I can get basically everything for. Really
Yeah,
quickly.
would be useful.
Oh yeah, I remember. It's Heterodontosaur Central.
Yes.
Yeah, it's cool early Jurassic stuff.
Lesotosaurus, Ardenix. Honestly, yeah, we don't really have anything like this so far. Oh no, we had of course the Hansen formation with sauropodomorphs,
Yeah.
but since then,
Yeah,
nothing.
we technically had a Triassic South America with Eoraptor.
That
But,
barely
like-
counts.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like we haven't and,
surface
like,
level
only
still.
one of those.
So,
Yeah.
I rather call yes, cladistically it's an sauropodomorph, but surface level I would just call it basal saurischia.
Yeah.
Okay, I added Elliott formation.
Yeah.
Also because
Yeah.
while sitting on the toilet, I realized we don't have much from Africa in the moment on the wheel. So
Yeah. I mean,
I will
Yeah, right
contact
now
the person who
it's-
will be doing that size shirt.
you could just
It's
say
gonna be
Eru.
Eru.
what
It's
was I
gonna
to
be my
say?
girlfriend.
Let me
Yeah.
guess. Someone South Africa.
Yeah. I think now we have Waterloo Farm. We have Elliott, and then could be Fora. I think those are the African formations or localities.
Mammoths, yes, that's a lot of cranes because cranes are oftentimes surprisingly social.
Yeah, like look up photos of like sandhills during mating season.
Yeah. Cranes can appear in huge numbers. NPC upvote. What's the most underrated animal from that time? Do you mean from the Miocene locality we are looking at right now, or something we talked about?
Yeah.
If we are talking about Miocene, hard to say. Like asking for the most underrated stuff is basically near impossible to answer, because we will probably not think of it, because it's so underrated.
I mean, one of the ones I would say like more Cenozoic stuff in general is Tolmaids, like the weird coyote-esque off branch of Afrotherians that like no one knows about.
But I raise you quite large freshwater clams.
Yeah, I mean, in general, yeah. I mean, big clams in general, during any point. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
you're pretty much the only one who shows rudists at all.
Yeah, it's kind of rude that not more people do that.
Exactly.
Cool. Yash,
Yes.
could you send the list for the
Yes.
wheel?
I shall get the wheel list here. Oh wait,
Yeah.
did I not delete Gargano last? Oh, yeah. Gargano is still on here. Boop. Now it's gone.
Needs to destroy
flip, flip.
Gargano Island. Actually, who's doing that?
I've already edited the document.
Flip in chat.
Sick ass. You're doing it then?
I hope I didn't
Yeah.
forget anything.
Sick ass.
Wait, what's... Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, we don't have the Polish clay pit on the wheel. Or on the document. Let me add that. There we go.
Oh, the Lichovikia side.
Yeah, that was never added. I just fixed that.
Ah, good.
Wonderful.
Excellent. Okay, we have the cranes. We have the proboscideans. Let's see what next. Let me also switch on the
Actually, need to
animal sketch layer here.
specify upper.
We could go for monkey.
Yeah, would be good to get a monkey in there.
I mean, that's what it's known
Monkey.
for.
Yeah.
I mean,
Its
Danuvius
biggest
is-
claim to fame, at least. Yeah.
Danuvius was way more recent than I thought it would be.
In terms of like the discovery.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's like, yeah. Ever since that paper came out, it's on the radar.
Yeah.
Let me get. I think we have a pretty good skull of Dryopithecus.
Yeah.
At least we have quite a few more elements of its skull than for Danuvius itself. It's not quite as chimp-like.
Oh yeah. Also, will you be showing both Clickathera subfamilies in the piece?
I don't think so. I think I'm going with Anisiodon. Because we
the
have a
other
pretty good
Clickathera
record
is-
for it, and we don't really know what the other guy was doing.
The Clickathera, the other one has better material, which sucks.
Really?
It has a whole like part of the skull, like it's not tooth stuff, but it's pretty good.
Damn.
Let me find it. I mean, it's like the top of the nasal section. It's better than you would think of something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It is like scrap though, but it's better than a single tooth. because we got a tooth from Schizotherinae, and also that. Let me go through it and find it. Perissodactyla, Schizothere, Indeterminate. Grab the figure. Oh, we forgot to remove Dinosaur Park. Funky. Thank you. Oh, so it is there. I posted the Schizotherinae nose in stream material.
Okay. Long snoot.
Yeah. Or it's the other one, the Nisodon, is a middle phalanx and like 2 or 3 teeth. Neither
Typical
of them are
mammal.
good. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks that all the more interesting stuff here is like a single tooth, except for the primate.
Also, we have a canon coloration for this guy.
Yeah. Also, the Cretaceous is finally not the thing with the most presence on the wheel. It's dead.
What's the most present now?
Paleogene, because we haven't rolled anything for forever.
Really? Damn.
Actually, the Jurassic is also higher. They're both tied at 6.
It's been a while since we've had a Jurassic one get rolled.
Yeah. And we got both of our European Neogene localities right after one another.
Very cool.
One of the there's an otter genus here that's at both here and Gargano.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe, there we go. Maybe today or tomorrow we have to get another European Neogene.
Oh. The topic of monkeys reminds me of something else I should post from the trip, specifically from Singapore. Where are ya?
I think it's Paleozoic next. Like adding on the wheelwise.
Is it Paleozoic next?
Because
think
it was
so,
Mammoth
yeah.
Site. It's Mammoth Site, and then we just did Elliot.
We are united in what we want from the Paleozoic, so...
I mean, there's a few things.
I know. It really
will-
doesn't matter what you say. I also want it, so...
You will draw many insects.
1 million bugs.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, if you did
Uh-huh.
Elmo Fossil Site, oh, that'd be so nice.
Ah, there we go. Have a screaming proboscis monkey.
Oh, yeah.
JW,
Yes.
do I have permission to gold star some things for you?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Just the stuff I know you want. Well, I know you also want Kinzers, so... don't know any of Ordovician, Silurian, Devonian. I think we have. Ow. Oh,
I have
that
a
one.
question.
Yes.
Dimetrodon grandis lives on what type of environment?
Ooh.
Awesome question.
Great
That
question.
stuff sucks. Flower pot and the other formation that for some reason I can't remember off the top of my head, both suck. Outside of like 2 taxa. It's a floodplain. It's an arid floodplain. It's a red bed. Like,
What is a red bed? I do not understand what that is.
it's hard to explain. I don't know how to explain it very well.
The beds are red.
Yeah.
Typical.
High
Yeah.
iron and high iron.
Oh well, I knew that. I was saying more like specifics. Montana, I'm gonna also add something that. Yeah.
I'm eating chips.
Look in the Devonian. Look what I just did. Oh wait, no, I accidentally edited yours. No. Oh wait,
That's
no,
fine, Jada. I'm just gonna do it so it's actual gold and
Yes.
not black.
I know.
Gabagoo.
I think you. I know you also want Alamo, so I'm just gonna do a little comma.
Yeah, I mean, I will fight for me in space. For Man on the Hill. I've already shilled for that locality.
They will
for how pretty it
fight
is.
on the beaches. They will fight on the hills.
Exactly,
JW
we'll
doesn't
fight
care
on
about
the hill.
church.
We are the men on the hill.
JW only cares about one Jurassic locality.
There's a few. None of them are. I need to look for some of them. But I mean, Talbagar is definitely the one I put the most work into.
I know.
Oh
I know.
yeah, we can also nuke Elliott Formation from the suggestions.
Yippee!
Right under it was a jump scare because it's Pasadonia Shale.
You don't care about the Cretaceous, so I don't have to
Oh,
worry
wait.
about that.
Wait, no, Montana. There is another one that I've been wanting on the in the Jurassic.
There is
Coda.
another.
Ah, it's true. That is true. Well, Coda's right here.
Yeah, I just
JW!
added it.
Just copy and paste.
I did. It just does that instead.
You right click, you click copy, and that copies the cell, including the color, and then you paste it.
Okay. Also, I care about fish localities. For.
I know, but I am not
uh,
familiar with most of these, so I can't tell you.
There's a certain Mexican one that's cool that I'll need to check if it's already not
El
on
Doctor?
here.
El Doctor?
It's not even a formation. It's a bed. I'll need to look for it.
There's like 4 or 5 of those, JW.
It has a bunch of basal uncodontids on it.
That reminds me, I talked with one of the people who was helping with the description of Aquilamna recently.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
Is there any fucking...
Screen the goo. We have been wanting changing biota for forever.
Putting changing biota, gold star, everyone.
Everyone but Yash.
Everyone but Yash. For now, I'll just put me and you.
Yeah. I never put Pondong on the formation suggestion. Let me actually put that on. I love Pondong.
Ooh.
gonna put the two names for it because depends on what we want to call it.
You know what I should add to the fucking suggestions?
Hmm.
Well,
Something we've already done before. In a time long ago. Chinley.
Yeah, Chinley. I mean,
I
we
think-
got a pterosaur there now.
I think it's time. It's a semi-arid floodplain, right?
Yeah.
Chinley?
Well, depends on the layer. It is actually pretty
I was
different
about to say Chinley is. I saw a really nice graphic some time ago, like showing the different environments throughout the Chinley Formation. It's a lot of diversity in there.
I think either me or Akira posted it when, or me or Space posted it when Yakovos was looking for references. Let me see the Ethiopian formation that that's been most recent.
It's really cool, actually. I really like that formation.
Yeah, it looks cool.
It has a lot of diversity, which I was not expecting.
There's that one. I'm gonna delete Wood Mountain because that was something I put on, and then I remember it actually not being that good. I'm gonna obliterate it. Table row.
I'm also starring this one because, of course, I am.
Yeah, there's so many Cenozoic localities to add in my eyes more than any other, just because it's more recent, so we got better records.
Yes. This is true. And I am woefully unfamiliar with the Kenozoic beyond the formations that are, not like most Kenozoic formations.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I like Pondong. It's a dry forest in the middle of the Eocene, or Middle Eocene. Sort of very different than normal interpretations of it.
Do I? No, I'm not going to. I don't think I will.
Who's eating their microphone?
That appears to be James.
Oh, too close to the aircon.
I hope it was delicious, James.
Yes, it was very tasty.
I'm just gonna be a VDAX.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what could that possibly mean? Like,
Put
suggest
a
mech?
star next to Nemect.
I called it immediately.
I know. Sorry, that's the only VDAX thing I'm physically capable of doing.
You like women, so there's also that.
Yeah, but not in the VDAX way.
What does that mean?
Up to interpretation.
You don't have enough yearning.
VDAX is so straight in the way only VDAX could ever be. Someone asked in chat what the ape is, and I forgot.
Danuvius.
Danuvius, yeah.
That one.
Named after
I
the
have
river, the river god of the Danube.
I can't believe you're willingly drawing a cat-like thing very close to the camera. You've grown.
Baburu fillets are the exception.
You did a Macrodon in Gigantopithecus.
That's true. But Baburu fillets are simply too based. Not even I can ignore them.
They're cool. Like them and them ravids are very fun.
There we go. One of the main focal points of this piece.
Oh, why the hell did I not star Holocene New Caledonia? The best fucking thing ever.
I'm curious how many planes would actually be here, like specifically underwater, like how much macroalgae there would be, because I'm wondering if it would just be like a stony little area.
It would not be rocky. It would not
Okay,
be
it wouldn't be-
gravelly.
Yeah, no.
That's actually something they go into quite a bit of detail, because these rivers and streams did not originate from the Alps.
Okay, cool. I was wondering if that was the case,
Yeah.
because that's sort of where I always assume. I mean, I know at least today a lot
That
of
that is
larger
usually the
amphibians hang
case
out.
with molasse, like localities. There's a lot of gravel usually in here, but not here.
I mean, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, it's a little bit different. The origin of the water sources here was not that far, in some hills apparently.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's why it's a clay pit, because there isn't, instead of gravel, much finer sediments deposited itself.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was very confused for a second when you said that, because I was like, there's not really rocks here.
I spent so long with the animals I didn't really have time to look at the geology and paleo-environmental stuff like I usually do.
Yeah, that's why I looked at it especially long.
I mean, it's called the Hammerschmiede clay pit.
To be fair, clay pits can have gravel layers.
I mean, yeah, they can,
But usually that
Depends on
means it's not worth it to dig there.
yeah, and sometimes it's a rocky layer, and then it switches back and forth.
Yeah.
And I feel like that would be very notable if that were in Hammerschmiede. Because it could provide a lot of very interesting geologic shit. Also, Eru says yippee.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yash,
Yeah.
I can't believe you've drawn the Beatles.
What do you mean?
Again. It feels like
Oh, you
things
mean
are
the
sort of
band?
The Monkey Cruise.
No. No, this honestly, the Monkey Cruise piece was what made it click for me because I was the whole time like thinking, okay, where do I put the monkeys? Where do I put the monkeys? Fuck, where do I put the monkeys? And then I looked at my old Monkey Cruise and I was like, oh, back into the water with you. No, this was yeah, no, it was really, really difficult to find a good composition
Yeah,
for
I
this.
can imagine. I will say, the monkeys have not invented paddles nor names yet, so I cannot say that Abbey Road. I'm glad you got it.
I mean, clearly, the monkey that is being eaten here is that one beetle they where they have these conspiracy theories about its death and
Yeah,
and
Paul McCartney. It's
yeah,
Paul McCartney.
yeah,
And
yeah.
then they replaced
I don't know enough about the Beatles or music in general. I'm woefully ignorant in most of these regards. Which honestly made it feel very weird when I was commissioned recently for that insect named after Freddie Mercury.
Going to have to head off now. Yeah, I have to be up very, very early tomorrow.
Okay.
See ya.
See you.
Okay, see you guys. It's been good. See you guys when I see you next. Probably tomorrow.
Indeed. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Good night, folks.
Night. Damn it. I'm craving violence in the moment. Just didn't find the time recently to play any Age of Mythology.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not much.
Nope.
Okay.
Just me complaining about
No.
not having played enough Age of Mythology recently.
You missed.
You've
me
been
getting a
busy.
Cool sprite.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I think literally everybody has been really fucking busy.
Yeah. This was not a good week for a big formation.
True. I'm
I
not
was
sure if I told you
legitimately-
guys yet, but 2 days ago, I got word back from the Stuttgart people.
Oh.
You remember the poster?
Mm-hmm.
The poster we all thought I was done with?
Are you not?
Turns out, yeah, now I'm potentially done again. Because I put in an all-nighter. Because...
No.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah. Imagine having access to a mirror board for literally weeks and being like the boss, the upper management of a museum, and there are daily updates for a poster design of a new exhibition that is coming. And then you only talk about that you don't like it after that poster is done.
I've been there before.
Sounds familiar, right? It's like
Yep.
upper management is the same in every institution, if it seems.
Yeah. I was legitimately contemplating to ask you if we could just do this tomorrow so we could have more time with the size chart.
Yeah.
It was.
I'm
it was
honestly, I was
nine-
also thinking about that because I, until yesterday, had no idea with the composition.
I have to say this too. I was like, I think I'm ready to do this, and then my fucking the antidepressants I got fucking kicked my ass.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So I was like, I had like a consistent, like really bad time for several days straight.
Oh shit.
And I was like, I have to do the size chart. And so I had to
Yeah,
talk
and
through
then
it.
you
And
should have said something. I think I think we could have moved it.
I mean,
it's fine.
I mean, it would have been like for me. It was mostly rodents that were causing the issue.
It's goddamn
Because I knew I
rodents.
could get all the megafauna done pretty quickly. Like, but all those rodents. There's so many of them.
Goddamn rodents.
Yeah.
I'm lucky that it was not terrible for this. If I had to do Horner's Town,
Yeah. Then you would have just died.
I would have exploded. But yeah,
Yeah.
I was not a great week.
Yeah. Speaking of smaller stuff, there is a certain mustelid that I'd want included at some point. Uh, it's a relative of like a more omnivorous one that's pretty funky.
Hmm.
Oh,
I believe, I think it's Trocharion.
Also reminds me, I
One of the
want to look
things-
into Gargano a little bit more. Again, especially the environment.
Yeah, I was wanting, like, I'm wanting to check the
size track.
yeah, I'm wanting to like quickly go over that, make sure everything is good.
Yeah. It's not
I'll
that
try
much.
to help. I'll try to help regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, I should say, one of the few things I do want that is indeterminate is the kingfisher.
Yeah. I marked it in actually in my sketch.
I'm excited
Yeah.
to see what color pattern you do because it's indeterminate and European kingfishers go crazy with color.
That is
All
true.
kingfishers go.
Yeah, let me quickly
I have
grab
not
you
seen
the
kingfish that is kingfisher that isn't very colorful.
Kingfishers are pretty good at doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the skull of that mustelid's relative. Yeah,
Oh, is it that? What's his name? Something.
Leptarctus.
Ah, okay. So it's not the one I had in mind, but yeah.
It is very, very funky.
And what was it again that I saw here that I was like, what even is this? Go over there to the look. This thing here, Vishnu Onyx.
Oh yeah, that's very crushed otter.
Oh, it's okay. Other stuff.
Yeah, same genus was at Ngorora but didn't get drawn.
Mm-hmm.
At least I don't think so.
A second chance.
But why go for just an otter if you could have otter like pinniped?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I found a better reference for the mustelid than I put in the size chart. That's unfortunate. Look at this silly guy.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's a really nice graphic.
Pretty different from Leptarctos. Like the eyes are way
Mhm.
further back. At least what sort of looks like where they are. Though, you surprised? Oh wait, no, it is about in the same spot. You just don't have the zygometric art, or not zygometric art. Just I forgot what it's called. I hate mammal skull terms.
Yeah, they're
mammals
stupid.
too. Mammals were personally sent to ruin me.
Goddamn mammals just fusing everything.
There was also a fun graphic in a paper called let me get the paper name. Who Killed Micromeryx? Case study of taphonomy and predation on ruminants in the Middle Miocene of France. They have a fun figure. Oh, let me grab it.
I feel like I remember that one.
Yeah, it's where I got the reference for one of the mustelids. Behold.
Ah. Oh my god. I feel like this is based on a photo, but I wonder what photo.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's based off 2 photos.
I mean,
They just
I
sort of
specifically
feel
mean the the pose of the mustelid.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Quagga Sculptures might have been commissioned to do Trocarion. Come out of it.
And Quagga Studios in general doing good stuff.
I don't think they ever posted it though, which is a problem. I think it was for the Stuttgart Museum.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I need to find time to get to Stuttgart for the opening. Honestly, I need to see Tammy in person.
Ooh. You will have to send photos of Temmie. A
Absolutely.
Temmie selfie.
I think I have made a mistake.
Oh,
I made another Spinosaur duck.
What
can't
do
see
you
me
mean by
wagging my
that?
finger.
Huh? What? Oh, I did a duck on the 1.5 Lemuria
Oh,
for who was pretty much Spinosaurus but bird, and now the second Spinosaurus bird that I did was not intentional to look like a Spinosaurus.
oh boy.
Have you considered not making your birds look like Spinosaurs and or your Spinosaurs look like birds?
It's subconscious. I cannot really fight it.
That's the joke.
It's a force of nature.
The man is
Green
craving more
Goblin mask.
more Oxalias material deep down.
I mean, me too. Me too.
Don't even get me started on Oxalaya. I got into a very heated argument with a few Brazilians because they started to say there is no good dinosaurs from Brazil besides Oxalaya.
Good? What do you mean by good?
Besides
mean good-
Oxalia, I wouldn't call Oxalia good.
They are saying that because they want to make mods for Path of Titans.
Okay, that explains it. That explains it.
Average Path of Titans enjoyer.
And like, you want to know who they're settling with to do the mod? Angaturama.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know who that is.
Angaturama. The dead name of Irritator.
No.
They also wants to do a Carcharodontosaurus because, material from São Paulo, who is very fragmentary. So people just scale it to Carcharodontosaurus saharita.
I feel hurt.
Yeah. I think the mustelid was never actually modeled. I'm sad.
I think I fucking exploded.
What do you mean?
Because of
Oxalaya is the only good Brazilian dinosaur.
There's so many things wrong with that statement.
Mm-hmm. It's because it's the biggest. That's why they say it's the only nice one.
I don't get why people actually sort of care that there's no good dinosaurs that a certain place.
It's
I don't know.
it's a dinosaur at the end of the day. You have to remember that.
True. I don't know.
This is true.
It's the dinosaur
I-
bias is real.
I am just happy to see things get described. And I'm like,
Yeah.
cool. That's great. Hell yeah.
I'm,
And I
I'm
move on with my life.
yeah. I mean, there's certain scenarios where something shouldn't get named, and then I'm a little sad.
Well, then I cry about it.
I'm going to post on the other toxin text a side chart my friend made about Brazilian sauropods. And then we got into a little discussion with how many of those got described firstly as either allosaurs or ceratosaurs when they got first diagnosed.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Really? Damn.
Yep.
Yep.
I was not aware of this heinous crime.
You know what? You know what this? I can't even say that. Can't even bring this up.
And here's my friend's Oxalaya.
Oh, that's a funky fin shape.
Why is it?
That's
I
big.
I had totally forgotten that Tapuyasaurus is Brazilian. Why the fuck would you say that Oxalaya is the best dinosaur if Tapuyasaurus is right there? One of the
Yeah,
few
yeah.
titanosaurs with an actual good skull.
It's
Yeah.
because it's not a theropod.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh.
Josh, you talked about dinosaur bias. You forgot about the higher.
Not a theropod. How about you?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but good old German rage is coming up inside of me, and
I can feel the lightning behind him.
everybody should duck and cover.
You
Also-
should. Will
Also,
not
I
put
just
a
noticed
chat
my
sign.
phone is nearly out of battery. I should put it on a charger.
You should do that. Oh my god, I'm going to die.
Puya, da puya, da puya.
Think out of vengeance, I'll have to figure out the best Brazilian formation to add to
Adamantina.
upset them. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's one of them.
Adamantina, Santa Maria. Where's
I know.
uh,
That Romulato.
Yeah.
Dino Boy, do whatever you like. Wherever the inspiration takes you.
Yeah, don't force one thing or the other.
Indeed.
Just have fun. Have fun with art.
True.
Icnonemosaurus should be a nice pick if they are wanting Oxalaya.
And you have some really nice dinosaurs in Brazil. Why is it?
I mean, you just have a lot of nice stuff in general.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have
all this
you know,
great pterosaur material.
But nobody
Quato,
plays
Romulato.
as Pterosaurs on top
I
of
don't even
Titans,
care
so
about
why bother?
the why care about the theropods when you have stuff like Thalassodromoids
Fucking-
walking around,
Yeah,
basically filling the same niche.
So cool.
Armadillosuchus over there as well.
Armadillo. Oh god, yeah, all the pseudosuchians, all the crocodilians, all the
We oh yeah.
rotating in
So
their
far.
graves, not being recognized as the coolest creatures ever.
I love the Romualdo formation. It's so good.
Romualdo, Crato, the Wool Santana
I mean-
Basin.
It's all peak.
There's so much good stuff in South America in general.
Yeah.
But no
Yeah.
derives on Kylosaur yet. This is fucking bullshit.
La
I don't-
Colonia.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I'm going to make it happen.
There's
Mark my
there's
words.
other cool Thyreophorans there.
I do not care.
You get fucking the La Colonia Parankylosaur.
It was supposed to be described last year.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It
Be
might be stuck in.
grateful.
I mean, it might be stuck in reviews.
It was going to come out as a Paleo Edge video on my birthday, but then oh no. Mm-mm. No happy birthday for the Ankylosaur enthusiast for you.
This is so sad.
Uh.
Alexa, play. No. We are not going back that far.
This is so sad. Play tribute to an
Alexa, please play the phone ring from Spinosaurus.
Alexa, play We Don't Talk About Spino. We don't talk about Spino.
Spectrovenator is another one.
Spectrovenator. Good.
Cool Belisauris with a rather long skull for the family.
Spectrovenator, good dinosaur. Much better
Believe-
dinosaur than Oxalaya.
I believe I can say that I did help with a reconstruction of that one.
Which reconstruction?
For the mod I'm on.
Ah, I see.
Because I believe that one has been revealed.
I'm pretty sure no, because I did not see it. Or rather, I might not remember.
No, I think it was on stream. We did it.
It would be funny if you guys made it just fall over dead below a sauropod.
Gone, reduced to atoms.
I forgot something very important in this specific instance. Blood! We
Oh.
need the blood!
Thank you,
True.
Vampire Yash.
It's a saber-tooth kitty after all. There would be lots of blood loss after a bite like that. Straight to the neck.
But some blood on the kitty as well. It's very clean.
No, but
Make it
there's fur in front of the...
In front of the blood zone.
In
The
front of...
splash zone.
Yeah. It's wearing a great ape-shaped napkin.
Fair.
Oh wait. We have to say this again.
Huh?
What do y'all want to see added to the wheel? Probably for tomorrow, but not everybody can make it tomorw. Since the one we did earlier.
I mean, we also
was
have
for
to
last
ask, like,
week.
what would people like to see spun by the wheel?
The wheel landed on. We're gonna ask both eventually.
Indeed.
So ask what you want to see. Probably Paleozoic would be preferable. And what you want to see the wheel land on.
Listen, I just want to see more swamps.
Carboniferous,
Yes.
joggins.
Yes.
I am quite fond of joggins.
Yes.
Yes.
I think if we landed on joggins, I might explode.
No, you can't just explode again.
Want to being like a bomb from Angry Birds, just being excited, just
I
bah!
am the pipe bomb. I should actually see what the current wheel has in terms of swamps. That's the wrong document. That's the fossil document. They're right next to each other.
My friend who did the Oxalaya with the concavenator sail did a reimagining of Jurassic World Rebirth, but as almost entirely Paleozoic creatures.
No.
Okay.
Posted on other talk texts.
Interesting idea. Nice. I mean, I like the idea of having an extremely aggressive Tapinocephalus just coming out of the forest and bulldozing everything it sees.
Interesting. Bonded wet layer.
Okay, let us add actually some more definition on the face of this Danuvius here.
Sure. I'm doing research to figure out which would be like warm, humid climate. That would be warm, humid, which is a pretty good indicator.
Oh my god, I just found amazing taxonomy. Someone made the wolf and sheep's body and vice versa, but real.
Oh no! Oh no, why? It's a real cursed taxidermy are the friends we made along the way, I guess. Okay, let's add maybe some fish.
Some fish.
Fishy stuff.
Yes.
What were even the fish that are
Mm,
diagnostic to species level, according
Fish.
to one guy?
the guy.
God.
The guy.
I'm going to be powering through so much Lemuria for the next few days.
Haven't even started. I need to.
You got to make your fungus.
He's going
What
to be a
was my
fun boy.
fungus even?
The marine one.
Yes, the one that I can totally get away with adding.
I mean, you'll never know until you do it.
I don't know which one you're going for, but I can
Ooh.
pretty much help with reconning those to some extent because all of them are modern generic.
You would have
Or
a perch in here. I think a perch makes sense.
There's a perch in the size chart.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
I reconstructed off of the European one. They tend to look kind of similar. Oh, you're doing Luiscus. And the perch.
Alright, I'm probably gonna head to bed now.
Alrighty.
Good to be back, guys. Good to be back.
Yep. See you.
See you around. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
I would also adore having Cobitus. Because I'm a big fan of loaches, and loaches don't grow very large. They're very small, and they kind of create at least in America, coolie loaches create little like gangs.
Yeah, loaches are fun.
They are loachy.
They're different genus, but loaches are just really cool. Perch. Yeah. Not very big. Perches don't get very big.
Yeah.
Freshwater perches don't get very big.
Is that a yellow perch?
Is it?
I'm like weirdly sure.
That my silhouette's a yellow perch?
I don't know the English name. We call them river perch.
Okay. It's not yellow perch. It just looks very. Wait. No. It might just be a yellow perch. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Because yellow perch is like an actual like species. No, okay, it's English perch. Okay. I was like, might not be the best idea to base it on a American or like a New World perch.
No.
Yeah.
We have this. This is one I have seen in person over here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I basically used all the silhouettes for like European taxa. Because I felt like that would be the most reasonable.
That it is. Surprise paddlefish.
If you're curious, the specific perch I did was Pertica fluviatilis. There we go.
Yeah, that sounds like it would be our river perch.
I believe it is. It's the river perch.
Let me check. Flussbarsch. And it's called European perch. That is indeed Perca fluviatilis.
Excellent.
God damn, it rains a lot tonight. Like, not in terms of how much is coming down, but like every few minutes, it's like small amount of rain coming down.
A
Yeah.
trickle.
A trickle.
Is it summer yet for you Europeans?
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's been summer for a few months. If I was overheating this much and it was still, spring, be over for me. I'm curious to see where you put our salamander friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope I find room for them.
I was thinking that maybe you have like the front Danuvius step on, like about to step on the head of the Andrea species or something.
I was honestly considering like having having the Danuvius like jump on top of one of the turtles by
Yeah.
accident.
I mean, same concept, different animal.
Yeah.
We also have a few smaller amphibians, or
Yep.
smaller Eurodellans as well.
Yeah.
Including one with a full body fucking skeletal reconstruction, which was delightful to see.
Mm-hmm.
Don't usually get that, but there are full body specimens preserved, and somebody did an interpretive drawing. It's very nice. And I don't know why their ribs are split like that, like their ribs are forked. And that's kind of fucked up.
Just silly little guys.
This is true.
What are the other carnivorans that you might be showing in the stream again?
Panda. Pinniped. And something else small, I would say.
We need to get the large mustelid in another piece then. I think this is the earliest Eomalophora species. If not one of them.
Sorry for yawning.
It's all good.
That wasn't audible. At least on my
Hooray.
end.
Just did the loudest yawn ever.
Okay, we have some purchase.
Yippee.
Perch.
Maybe let's combine this with some catfish.
Ooh.
Okay.
Big goobers.
Le goober ever. Time to save.
Good. You're remembering.
Remember?
I
You
remember.
remember? I remember.
Alrighty. My mother has offered to get me Borgor.
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 Borgor and Rise.
Get the Borgor.
This is true. I will eat said Borgor.
I'm going through that supposed Gompa theorem that did get synonymized, and I found out that it did get synonymized with something else at one point, which is a mess by itself.
Yippee!
Yep.
It's synonymized with Cordillerion,
Oh.
which is now sort of synonymized with Coronius or Cuvironius anyway. But I'm not sure if the species itself, like what happened with that. I'm trying to figure that out.
Guess we'll have to see.
I'm looking. Cuvironius gratum is apparently a thing.
Is it still a thing?
That's an awesome question.
I know, right?
The bestest of questions.
Because, you know, Homo diluviensis was a thing.
Yeah.
Turtle time?
Turtle time.
The most speciose tetrapod from the site, apparently. Or not speciose.
I was
Most,
about to say it's the most numerous.
Numerous. That's the word. I remember words occasionally. I've had that issue like a lot recently where I've been trying to say speciose instead of numerous.
Every specimen its own species. My God, it's nearly as bad as Trionyx.
I mean, it could be likely that this Trionyx is actually Trionyx, but
It's probably all Trionyx. The issue is apparently that all these hundreds of species proposed for Trionyx are mostly bullshit, probably. There was a really nice talk at EAVP by one of the foremost turtle experts.
turtle nerd. Turtle
Where's Turtle?
Turtle.
On stream.
Turtle.
I can't wait to see
We
a
have
mountain
Turtle,
of
but
turtles.
what about Schmurgle?
Mingo. Is that the one you said earlier who looks like a snapping turtle?
Yeah.
For people doing cetaceans for Lemuria and also any other type of cetacean, I am going to post on other talks and texts a few patterns I saw of dolphins. So I may
I'm
try
very
replicating.
Yeah.
Yep. Cetaceans do be like that.
Are those guys the clam munchers?
Yeah.
Good, good.
Do. Red Rope, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome.
Welcome to the Hammerschmiede formation stream. We're looking at a very diverse Miocene locality from Germany.
Just another dot on the Germany country on the map.
Yeah. At some point, I have a feeling that Florida will also become like that for specifically Cenozoic stuff.
It is quite likely.
You mean Montana for Mesozoic? I got
but
the- we
but
got most of it.
Montana's mostly late Mesozoic, so it's all very similar. Whereas Florida is literally pretty much the entire Cenozoic.
Cenozoic's all very similar.
Is there any
too.
Paleozoic from Paleocene?
Mm, I don't
From
think
where?
so.
From Florida? I
I
don't
think that's one
so.
of the parts that are missing.
Yeah, I think it's Oligocene through Pleistocene.
Yeah.
Maybe there might be a little bit. It's unfortunate that Dynamo's not here.
I mean, there is a Montana formation from the Oligocene that I'd like to see,
Yeah.
but I also have to permanently not be so close from it so I don't dox myself.
Yeah. Just gotta wait till you change school.
True. I mean, there's also a crinoid locality in Montana that's very cool
Yeah.
that I've shown you.
Mm-hmm.
Crinoid. Hmm.
Yes.
Oh,
like
that reminds me.
articulated crinoid.
Have you guys seen the new Crinoid animations by Kia Buckboy?
I
No.
They are excellent. As it can be expected.
Yeah.
Rhinoid at animations?
Yes.
Let me try searching crinoid animation.
He always does a great job.
Yeah.
Unfair to the rest of us. I kid. I kid.
Posting in other tokens. Text. Kia has posted a bunch of shorts recently showing the incredible diversity of Paleozoic crinoids.
There is a lot.
My eyes begin to water looking at the details.
Yeah. He needs to do some Carboniferous stuff because you had like them going into shallow water.
Yeah, no, I also know there's some really bizarre stuff crinoids did.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, Carboniferous was pretty much their heyday, and then they immediately got sent back down in the Permian.
Hmm.
You hate to see it.
And it's been downhill ever since.
Yeah. We actually haven't gotten a Carboniferous locality yet with a bunch of crinoids.
This is true.
Wait, what? You
On the wheel,
want-
on the wheel. Because like
We've-
Yeah.
we've specifically gotten some that are weird because they aren't crinoid heavy.
Although honestly,
Yeah.
I'm okay with that because painting crinoids is pain.
Well,
Yeah,
A lot
Yeah.
of it.
we'll just have to do that like the Indiana crinoid logger task.
So if there's a lot of crinoids in a locality, you can expect one day is just crinoids and another day is just everything else. Crinoids are, yeah.
Perfect, beautiful, amazing, flawless.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
Didn't you make like a quote unquote crinoid forest?
What do you mean?
Like
Oh,
for
you
Foundation
mean
Beast?
Hunsrück slate. Yeah, but that was all in the dark.
Yeah.
Easy to hide the details.
Fair.
I have painted quite detailed crinoids for the Royal Ontario Museum. And let me
They do have a
tell
lot.
you, it was an incredible amount of pain and work that went to that.
Yeah, because crinoid anatomy is so specific.
Yeah, it's like so fucking intricate.
Yeah. Also because I
They're
did that
very
on
cool.
paper back in the day. The fool that I am. Because I wasn't as comfortable with digital media yet. So I actually painted most of what you see in the exhibition. With actual pain!
Yeah.
Paint and suffering.
The suffering was intense. I remember looking at the Texa list they sent me for stuff to paint, and for the most part I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. That's nice. It's easy peasy. And then I see the crinoids and I fuck.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Indeed. Okay. Turtle.
Turtle. What is next?
That's the question, isn't it?
You just want to get the beaver out of the way?
I think we're doing Anisodon.
Yeah. Do you want to include a haunts?
I don't think we do a horse. For one, it's horse. Secondly, it's horse.
Yeah.
One day.
I mean, if Yash wants to do the mammoth step, guess there are a lot of the time.
Yeah, unless I kill them all.
And put Saigas on the place.
Exactly. Simply drown everything in Saigas. Much better animal anime.
True.
For legal reasons, I have never said this.
Yeah.
I'm living in the German state with the highest amount of horses and some highest density of horse girls. Two of them are sisters.
Damn.
Yep. On the way back from Bayreuth a few days ago, where it was for an exhibition opening, I was sitting in the train in the family compartment, and little girl at some point asked me to draw her a horse and a unicorn. So basically 2 horses. Damn, that was suffering enough.
There was a timeline where you just told the child no.
There's a timeline. You drew Elasmotherium.
True that. Plasma Serum is much cooler anyway. Even
Much easier to
without
draw.
its enormous horn.
Yeah.
I like Elasmoserium without its big horn. It looked always silly to me.
Yeah.
You know what? It should react to the Baburu fillet here. Ah, there's the rain again. How about we give them some nice plushy big ears?
Excellent.
I had to go grab my cat.
Oh no.
Can't.
How is Kitty doing?
Good.
Yes.
Very good.
I have to like pet her for 2 seconds and then she'll follow me to my room. Let me get to photo. I've posted the cat. Another talking text.
Aww. Very fluffy.
Yes.
Oh god, I just saw Dilo's Cretosaurus
Yeah.
in progress.
Yeah.
Why? Why would you do that to yourself?
Reminds me of when I was young.
Yeah. Last year.
No.
Thought you did something similar to this recently.
No, I haven't drawn like every single scale for a while. You want to see the illustration I have when I drew every single scale?
Yeah. Curious.
See.
I have a question for you guys who do scales. How does one make a silhouette of like a skeleton?
What do you mean?
Like, for example, let's say I want to make a silhouette for side chart, right? How
Yeah.
do I make the... Hold on, English is not Englishing.
It's all good.
When I use like Jurassic Park size chart, for example, how do I get an image to be like this?
If there's a side view reference available, you just select the space outside of the image and then invert selection and do like I believe like control delete and it will autofill the entire shape. That is it.
Yeah. And if you don't have a side reference, you're gonna have to make one.
You cry.
For example, what I'm currently doing with Medusa Ceratops is making a side reference for it.
We should maybe ask, what program are you using?
True.
None.
What?
Mostly trying to use Paint to do this.
I'd
I
recommend not using
don't.
Paint to do that.
I don't think you can use Paint to do that.
I'd highly recommend using something like Inkscape
Inkscape.
since it's free, and that's what JW and I use.
Or any other free. Well, not for silhouette stuff. Literally just download like any free art software like Krita or something.
Yeah, I use
Yeah, Krita, GIMP.
Inkscape for silhouettes.
How do you do that?
Skill.
Ah,
I use the
see.
path tool. Like
that's
if I open my Medusa SVG, all of this is done in let's just take a screenshot of the whole thing.
My God, it's a skill issue.
I from a base image, I wouldn't use it for a base image. For generating your own shit, pretty good. For generating a silhouette from a base image, I would not use Inkscape. I would use any software you're
I mean, yeah,
comfortable with.
I'm
I can
avoiding
use Inkscape for that.
I'm avoiding any vector-based stuff like the plague.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
can use Inkscape to do that because I hate myself.
Oh my God, Montana. Is that the low-key Ceratops?
That is Medusa Ceratops.
Isn't there low-key in there?
Loki is one of my reference images, yeah.
Loki is its
Yes.
sister taxon.
Ah.
Yes, I have Alberta Ceratops and Loki Ceratops as references because they're, within the same tribe.
Yeah, buddies.
You
Yeah.
could. I personally like Inkscape for silhouette drawing because I like high levels of fidelity in my silhouettes and scalability, which is why I'm doing my skeletal in Inkscape. But for most people, I would not recommend it because you don't have to make it look that good. I'm just picky. But yeah, like, I can actually share this. Here's the Rhamphorhynchus I was traced because I was asked to for Philo pick.
Very nice.
Big fan of Inkscape. It's not good for actual painting, or I would even say it's not really good for starting references like sketches. Because my Medusa Ceratops started as a sketch in Clip Studio Paint, and then I moved it over to Inkscape. But the actual answer is whatever makes you feel comfortable.
Whatever floats your boat.
Okay.
True.
I was asking because I think GW might know this, but I saw Dynamo making side shards for Chimere, and I was inspired to do some, but I didn't know how. Let me
Dynamo
grab
would be a good person to ask if you want to do something similar to Dynamo. It'd be worth
Best
asking.
best answer is don't use paint.
Yep, that's the best
Yeah.
answer. Anything but
Most
paint.
other stuff usually works.
Yeah.
And
Hold
since
on.
it's for Chimere, you don't have to like go into like exquisite detail.
Yeah, it's just
That too.
little human matches. There. There you go.
Yeah, I'd recommend just getting a good free image editor, doing some silhouetting, just tracing the shapes, filling it in.
Yeah.
If it's not in perspective, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Or if it's in perspective, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Very quickly, I wanted to test something out since Anisidon was at Shan Wang.
Yep.
I was curious. I wanted to compare the size of both, of Anisidon at both sites.
Ooh.
It is very slightly larger at Shan Wang.
And
Yeah.
therefore, Shanwang must be better.
Clearly.
Yeah, it's like theropods. The bigger, the better, right?
Yeah.
Oxalaya. Here, I found the first side shard I saw of Dynamos for Chimere.
Yeah, it's just
Supposedly.
Dynamo. That's just Dynamo, I think, lasso tooling.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is just Dynamo lasso tooling.
Yep.
The magic of the lasso.
Yes.
In that
Lasso
instance,
lasso tool on iPhone even, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, that sounds like him. That sounds like your boyfriend.
Oh,
Yeah.
iPhone has a lasso tool embedded on the gallery.
Yes. If you are wanting to do something like that without, darkening the silhouette, lasso tool.
Yeah.
Even if you are darkening the silhouette, lasso tool and then bucket fill.
Or magic wand and then invert.
There you go. I posted a lasso tool from my Hynodont.
Hell yeah. I mean, it depends on if the background is plain or textured for magic wand.
Yeah. The one thing Photoshop is nice for is selection. Because you can do that, do that sort of stuff.
I use GIMP for that. That's the thing I use GIMP for, is for shitty lasso tool. Don't use it for art. Sorry, Yash. I just do it for shit posts. Every shit post I make is done with GIMP. I think it really adds to the aura.
Careful, Montana. We might see the German liar.
Yash cannot deny me that making shitpost is a good feature of GIMP objectively.
Montana, watch out for DinoCon.
Josh is mad. The angry tree drawing. May God have mercy on my soul.
How
I
many
just
more
re-
weeks is DinoCon again?
Too few.
I think starting next week is about almost exactly 3 weeks.
Ugh,
Uh.
I need to get my ETA. I need to get my ETA.
I also need that. I've been procrastinating a lot about it.
Oh, I need to write all these what's it called, dossiers.
I think time should just like, I think a pocket dimension should open so we can finish our work. And time will
Yes.
pass.
Yes, I wish for something like this each day.
Every
but
single day.
But then you wouldn't leave it.
Yes, and
I mean, as long as Yash takes us with him.
I mean, by that point, Yash would have enough time to do the size charts on his own.
Exactly.
I don't mean just for the size charts, buddy.
It's true. That is all we are useful for.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
I will become the Willy Wonka of Paleord.
But that makes us the Oompa Loompas.
You already are.
This is true.
I feel like some people are too tall for that.
Like who?
Dynamo.
That's what
Dynamo's been-
shrimp posture is for.
Shrimp posture, he's still like 5'10".
Yes, and
He's just a really tall Oompa Loompa. He's got gigantism.
Let's see what to add after Zanisodon.
There are some ruminants.
That is true.
Or I guess a ruminant. I know, Jokertherium's also there.
And Dark Aetherium is also there.
Yeah. Be fun to show sexual dimorphism. since it did have a bit.
Oh my god, then we can do the rule of 2.
Yes.
They go 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah.
That too.
People are fighting about Axelai or were earlier.
What?
In general.
Where?
General chat.
I mean, Brazilian monkey is not that wrong.
True, actually.
Yes, Big N. I grievously injure my stream viewers with whimsical death traps and suffer no legal consequences. That's exactly what I mean with that.
Joshua was
do you
just
think-
Jigsaw or whatever.
How do you think Joshua feeds his cats? You gotta ask the big questions.
Big questions indeed. Oh, I haven't looked at new entries for Lemuria in a while. Ooh, Gap's doing clams.
Yes.
Good. Some good clam stuff. Oh,
I went to the Lemurian roster folder, and when I
Pelicans,
went to make a mollusk, like a shelled mollusk, and seeing almost half a page of Gabs, I think it was bivalves.
Yeah, I mean,
Look-
Gep's made a large amount of them in phase 1.
I was questioning, like, huh? Is this right?
It's almost like bivalves make up a lot of the ecosystem.
Mm-hmm.
Something new in the bushlands. New Noasaurid by Nick Gera. Oh, that's some freaky arms on Jakja's Noasaurid.
Yeah.
Cool stuff. Cool beans. There's a Hyenodont by Sir Brazilian. Temperate. Savannas. What's that? Serenians. And Mosasaurids. Hyena Studios doing more plans for the grass rafts. Nice.
Yeah. Dynamo has been working on the more common Willinemia species for the open woodlands because no one has done it yet.
Excellent.
The Wolemia?
Willinemia.
I've been holding myself on not trying to make an Araucaria for that environment.
I'm trying to pull a Mesonykid with Dynamo's multi. I think it would be a little silly. I posted sketches yesterday of just like doodling.
I didn't saw.
Let me post it in other talk text. Let me grab it. I did some doodling.
This guy. Very fun. Is this going to still be a herbivore? Or...
No. There's a reason why I said pull a Mesonykid.
I looked at how you made the diagonal one. and the molars and thought, I sense a strong Entelodon vibes with this one.
I mean, it might be omnivorous, but it is definitely going to be Durophagus of some sort because you don't have to have as strong a bite force if you could just shear bones apart.
True, true.
You just need to have teeth that can withstand it, and big enough teeth where wearing them down isn't too much of a problem. Big crowns.
What happened, Montana?
Sorry, JW DM'd me something.
I wasn't 100% sure if I wanted to say it on stream, so I sent it to you.
Say that shit. Say that shit out loud.
Oh, I was just saying
Hey,
that
right.
Yash would be fighting all of Montana's partners to reach her, like Scott Pilgrim.
My
Oh, in
7
you
evil
mean my in my factory.
I was saying when when you see Montana at DinoCon.
Ah.
defeat me, you must first defeat my 7 evil partners.
It's just like mini boss after mini boss after mini boss after mini boss after mini boss.
You have pretty much the correct amount too.
I have 1 extra.
Great, we have spares.
Did they count the twins as 1, or did
They
were
counted
they?
them as 2.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I was gonna say it's been a while.
I know way too much Scott Pilgrim facts because 2 of my partners are Scott Pilgrim nerds. I love my life.
Good.
I love my girlfriend's info dumping me about Scott Pilgrim and Skylanders.
One
I
of those
wonder-
is way less popular than the other.
And Miss Pac-Man, Namco's
Why?
Miss Pac-Man. I could
How
keep
much?
going.
How much is there to like obsess over?
My girlfriend really likes Namco games. Or Kingdom Hearts. This is also a thing she likes.
I mean, that one. There's a lot.
She also has the weirdest hear me outs ever.
Oh,
I literally sent her a placeholder woo PNG. I love my partners so much. They make me seem like a crazy person. More so than I already am. It is time.
For
to
the
let my
swine.
animals out.
Yes.
It is time for the swine.
Yeah, to my knowledge. Oh wait, Dynamo actually drew a silhouette of like a basic idea for Listridon. Let me find it. It's pretty much what you have. I think a little bit more squat potentially. Creature. I believe it's Listriodon that might have Like around 40% of its diet being rooting through things. I would need to check. It might be Vespaporicus, actually. I know that there's actually some differences between them. Oh wait, Yash. I'll need to check one or two more sources, but apparently Listridon was mostly a more specialized Fullivore, not like rooting through things as much.
Huh.
I wanted to check at least one or two papers, but apparently Splendens specifically might be a more specialized foliage eater. Are more specialized compared to other species, I guess. Let me see.
Whoa. I've returned,
Hmm.
and my
Welcome
animals
back.
have been let out. Let out.
Yeah, increased full ovary compared
Well, except
to L. latidens, seemingly.
Ooh. I should say except for my cats, who've been out for a while because my parents keep the cats outside. Well, except for Loki, who is just sitting by the door right now, chilling, which is nice.
There's a fun paper called "The Striking Similarity Across the Molars of Lystrodon and Dinotherium" from the
Oh god.
Lower Swinkiles of Pakistan.
Oh no. You know what I want to fucking make?
What?
Garlic confit.
Garlic what?
Confit.
What is that?
You know when you soak garlic, like in several heads of garlic within olive oil and then cook that shit?
I'm actually not familiar, no.
It's garlic, but it's like sort of, it's very sweet and like candied sweet and really spreadable. It's really good for with like bruschetta.
Hmm. Interesting.
It's also kind of one of those sort of fancy schmancy meals, even though it's not really hard to make. It's just, you know, several heads of garlic.
Yeah.
Which
You
is a lot.
take some garlic and then some more garlic.
Yeah.
But garlic confit is absolutely delicious, and it's unfair.
Okay, I found another description of Splendens's diet. It
Ooh.
is majorly browsing, but with some fruits and some grasses mixed in.
Okay.
Where the It was originally like the other one that used to have a really long name, but got somehow
Para
nice into
something, yeah.
Vespa Yeah, it's now Vespa porcus. Was actually going into the root and digging stuff up like a more traditional pig.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's more like peccary sized. So maybe you could have this guy eating some fruit off the ground.
We should ask something that we teased earlier. What would you guys like to see the wheel land on for
The wheel.
Indeed.
week after next?
Can you post the list again for people?
For
Or, like,
convenience,
oh wait, never mind.
I shall.
You have to like scroll up a few.
Wheel. The wheel.
Still reposting.
Wheel. Oh, it's really fucking good.
Did you finish the search of humans and warm environments for the wheel, or?
For warmer environments, we have, at least from the Paleozoic and Kenozoic, we have hot egg.
We have a lot of warm environments on there.
Warm humid specifically. Terrestrial warm humid, even more specifically. Also, Shishimiao is warm humid, depending on age, but the locality we do is warm humid. Sumanak, I think, is also warm humid. I'm not like not the most, but it's more than normal. CM I know nothing about. And then everything else I am unfamiliar with. I think Florissant also might be subtropical.
I mean, yeah, it's upper North America during the Eocene.
Yep.
That checks out.
The rest. Love Site is the one in Florida.
Yes, which probably also pretty warm and toasty. And
Probably
humid.
also pretty warm in Florida. Otherwise, I'm unfamiliar with most of the localities from like the Kenozoic. Maybe the Mongolian one.
Yeah.
But there's quite a few warm, humid localities on the wheel.
Yay!
From all ages, from Paleozoic, Mesozoic, and Kenozoic.
Oh my gosh, looking coral reefs.
I just
Look at what was just posted.
I just opened.
Oh no! Oh my!
I like the smallest one. I like the funky nose going on with the smallest one, but
Oh my god!
I will just say, for the one with the purple shell, that's not how the carapace of a turtle works.
I mean, I will, you know, hand wave that as, you know.
Yeah, no,
it's not easy to draw carapaces in perspective.
Yeah.
Unless it says something I am unfamiliar with.
I love bow-headed whales.
This is terrifying. People have been smoking some shit for this phase.
People made a weed bird. What do you expect?
It's true. We have the wheat bird now.
People went back to the highlands for this one.
Atlantean Highlands to cook some ideas.
People. Why?
People are people.
People are homo
People-
homo.
People make me so confused. I have seen a few submissions so far that I'm dumbfounded by.
Could you
Want to name any of them?
Yeah, could you make an example of one?
No.
Not even on DMs?
No,
Okay,
don't feel like it.
okay.
If I see something wrong with something I know well, I will
s-
grr and graw about it,
You will
even though people
strike
should
it.
ask me for help.
You'll strike it
Strike
down.
Are you going to girl like that's one kobold from the Dungeon Meshi?
Sure. I need to actually look at forest. Forest. Because that's probably in. Why don't people bang me for that? I can help you. I'm gonna have to be like, fine, I'll do it myself and make like 16 generic plants.
There are no
Ooh.
plants on most environments.
That's lovely. That's lovely.
That's not lovely.
I was talking about this plant.
Which plant?
Something he who needs to be silenced made.
Oh, the epiphytes banana?
The epiphytic banana.
Epiphytic
Yeah, that's a
banana.
cool one.
Ooh.
That's very interesting. Anything to actually add diversity to the arboreal habitats, because a lot of arboreal habitats rely heavily on epiphytes.
Yeah.
So-
Specifically rainforest ones.
Specifically rainforest ones.
Yeah.
I'm hoping people do more epiphytes because we desperately need a nice selection of epiphytes.
I am trying to make I think
Oh, wait.
2 epiphytes. Yeah, 2 epiphytes on your Benedictalis. But
Oh,
I
wait.
couldn't get myself to finish because plants are so boring to draw.
Yeah. Yash, right quick.
Boring. Boring.
What is?
Yash.
Yeah.
Really quick. This would be the. Gotta make the horns a little bit smaller. I
I-
posted a reference. This would be the more quote unquote primitive taxa.
Boring.
Yeah. Okay.
That is something that Dynamo did tell me.
I am sorry, Montana, but the trees I made for the tropical rainforest took me 15 minutes. While an animal like my hynodon took me 30 minutes. Not like the process of drawing, but coming up with the idea and drawing.
Boring.
Make some mistletoe.
Get good.
I'm sorry, Montana.
Boring.
This is just like this is just like the Yash Gimp thing, but Montana's not silent.
I think I broke Montana.
Stop fucking boring.
I'm sorry, Montana. I like plants,
Just
but
give
it's
a
not...
rat's ass about plants and you'll learn how cool they are.
Listen, I like plants. I do not like drawing them.
Animals can't force another animal to go through like a rapid aging so it dies from exhaustion. Plants can do that.
Love plants.
Like some plants have like chemicals in the leaves that when an insect eats it, it forces them to like like metamorphosize or like go through their instars too fast for them to actually be able to have like enough energy to fully do so. So like they just
Yeah,
die.
that's interesting. However, how am I going to draw that for Lemuria?
Do a family that does that and write things
Yeah, but I want
like
to
you
draw
would an
something.
animal. How are you gonna show an animal's diet if it's a weird diet? It's
Uh,
more because certain animals are more conservative in body form.
when you say weird diets, so, I did one for a parrot who eats snail, so I just draw it eating a snail.
Not a weird
Mm.
diet though.
For a parrot, it is. But again, sorry, Montana. It wasn't meant to be offensive to call plants boring, but to me, they are while drawing. They are very interesting otherwise.
You are what is wrong.
Agreed. It's the only common uh, symptom of this of the cause.
Oh, that's weed bird, weed bird.
You found the
Oh.
weed word.
I found the weed bird. Like that one's. Do we even have Quercus?
Huh?
We do if someone makes it.
No, would I approve of Quercus?
Who are you? Hold on. Can you
Yeah, it's
can you
fine.
can you type the name? I am hearing
Oaks.
Oaks.
Guaraca. Oaks. Ah, I don't believe we have oaks.
I mean, I am the deliberator of plants, so if somebody wants them to make an oak, they have to tell me.
I see. What about horsetails?
I believe we have that in the list.
We do not. I had to make one.
The Legacian list is different from the Maastrichtian list?
Yep.
Yeah, I know it is.
hmm I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question. I just said yep.
Because I
do you-
believe your stuff survived, so
No, my horsedale from phase 1 didn't, but my ginkgo and my fern tree who got into, or rather tree
your
fern.
ginkgo?
Yeah, my ginkgo survived, but not my horsedale. And to be fair, the only ginkgo right now is mine.
I'll kill it.
No, someone made a crocodile who mimics the bark. Do not kill it.
I will kill it.
Fine, I will not do the.
Ginkgos are
I-
not gonna. Ginkgos will not survive the winter very easily.
I mean, they barely survived in our timeline.
Ginkgos will. I love ginkgos, but they will. They will not be doing very well.
They realistically should not be still around today.
Now that you mentioned why,
And once humans are gone, ginkgos will die off with it.
now that you mention, what do you mean? Do you? How do? What do you mean exactly about ginkgos not being realistic?
Literally, ginkgos would be extinct if like Chinese people didn't like cultivate them, or like people in Asia didn't cultivate them.
Yeah, they are so fragile to like climatic stuff and to, you know, other plants taking over their niches because they just don't do stuff as well as other plant groups.
Hmm.
There's
So
a
it's like-
reason why there's barely one left.
Yeah, that's why there's only one species, and our diversity used to be in, so many.
There's a reason why they dropped off at the moment angiosperms became trees.
So make the ginkgos all you like. I don't know if they will survive the winter. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure this is the last hurrah for true ginkgos. We still have pseudo ginkgos, I believe.
I mean, we can also
Yeah, just-
simply retcon these things into pseudoginkgos.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with with a late surviving ginkgo in like a non-Asian area. That's fine.
So you're
I
telling
just
me.
don't think it's gonna survive afterward.
So you're telling me in the next phase we're going to have the last ginkgo.
I think this phase we might have ginkgo.
The last ginkgo would be super boring because the ours was super boring. Like, it's literally just the whatever ginkgo. Like, there's nothing interesting about it. There's so many fossil things that look exactly the same.
Well, folks, if you're cool, I will say, in all likelihood, probably one ginkgo will get drawn and it will then die. If anybody wants to,
The
unless
last con
Yosh deliberates that it will survive somewhere, and I don't know where that would be.
if conifers go extinct, the last conifer is just gonna look like a conifer. Like, plants really are, they can get very weird, but, like, the hardy ones are just sort of like, wow, that's a whatever it is.
All right.
That's the plan ever.
Yeah.
Montana,
Yes.
to try make amends of my comments earlier, I will try asking you help to make plans for other biomes for Lemuria. Because otherwise I would
would-
only make for wetlands and rainforests, because that's
I would
how I
love
like.
that. I am capable of answering questions about plants.
Good.
Montana, I do need your help for me, like, to help me cook.
I can help you cook many things, JW.
I have a very dumb idea.
Call this kitchen nightmares because we're cooking.
I'm wanting to mess with turning some of the more basal grasses from phase 1 into succulent like things.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I love it.
Because, like, you have a similar transition, like, from certain environments that cacti went through.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you could reasonably do that.
Like,
I'd
I
have
would
to
make
look-
them cacti. I want to make that. I would make them into cacti, but they don't have enough leaves to do anything with that.
Horse
like, look-
Fiend, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome. I'd have to look at if any like drought tolerant grasses and use that as a starting point.
I mean, I would want to start with the more basal ones, and since it's like that, we're in the rainforest, and since we have so long, like this is enough time for cactuses to pretty much have been nothing. Like,
This is true.
like cactuses happen very quickly, seemingly.
Cactuses do happen very quickly. They are fucked up like
I wish we had a single one in the fossil record.
that. That would be nice.
Like even pollen, there's nothing.
Damn.
I'm also wanting to possibly turn seagrass into some sort of bamboo-like thing.
Like making it woody?
Just big. Just instead of
Wow.
macroalgae, you get weird seagrasses.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
I just gotta figure it out.
Yes, you must figure it out.
Yeah, I did also DM you the horsetail idea.
which I am pretty sure I approved.
Don't think you commented on it.
Horsetail.
Let
I
me look. You
vote
take a
for
look, see in all of our DMs because we DM slightly too much.
Nah.
That's
Horsetail.
crinoids.
You never replied because you were too busy with Hornerstown.
Ishcutis. That's a bug. That's a bug.
I just checked.
Where is it?
Look above the Hornerstown.
Look above the Horner's Town.
Like literally the thing that you DM'd me after that was the first Hornerstown image.
Oh, cool. I can find that then.
Yeah. But yeah, the idea that talking to Montana about is a horsetail that like cut off the upper segments of the stem when like it's more arid. Like it's just more resistant to seasonal stuff.
Ooh.
Hmm.
I like any horsetails. If anybody makes one horsetail, I am this so fan. If the horsetail has 0 fans, I died.
I love
I need
ferns.
I need to remember. I need to remember
You remember?
because there are ferns that do cool things that might be helpful for that. It's fucked up looking. I know. I remember you.
Apparently, Dynamo found a fern that's just like a single frond, sort of growing like a horsetail.
Yes. Ferns. I have to remember. It's not Dixonsonian Antarctica. It's a different thing. It's like an outback plant.
Yeah, if I remember right, it is over that direction.
It's a really fucking cool plant too.
Yeah, he's wanting to make some stuff with it.
It's one of my favorite groups. Psilotaceae.
Yeah.
I'd have to find. They're called whisk ferns. That's why I'm fucking.
Oh wait. Whisper. I know those guys. They look so silly.
Yes, they are very silly.
They are sticks with little tennis balls.
And yeah.
Also, Montana, I'm going to share the plants I have selected for epiphytes.
Okay.
Was on the other token text.
Yeah, a lot of those adaptations in whisk ferns would be a good thing to consider as well.
Yeah.
The talk text.
I'll need to read into them because I
Yeah,
know
you
that
have
they
good ideas.
I know that they exist in nothing else.
They are very cool. I have seen some in person.
Nice.
Do you want to do this for epiphytes?
Mm-hmm.
Very curious. Curious to see if I can find an epiphytic poaceae
Yes.
in some obscure corner of grass evolution.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm purposely avoiding making too many descendants of my things, because I'm letting other people do that until like the last few days, and I'll power through some.
I have one. I have one favorite of my creatures, or rather life forms, descendants. Let me grab it. Hold on.
I have
Because
so many little goobers.
I really enjoyed how the person made the descendant. Hold on, where is it?
Let me see.
Here. It's very simple, but I like it. Post it on other toxin texts.
Which one was a descendant of yours?
The ginkgo, but it's how it ties together with the butterfly and croc.
Hmm.
Mostly because the croc mimics the bark of the ginkgo, which I find fun.
Yeah.
The other creatures is either literally me doing the descendants, or I think 3 people made Mosatherium descendants, and that's about it.
Yeah. People have been doing a good amount of my Gondwana here. Something I'm very confused about is why, like, I even talked to Decker about this. Why people are making cursorial things of Decker's, like Sid guy when they specifically were to, like, just like too stocky to even go bipedal when there is already just a Mara like one all ready for you.
I should ask a very important question. Are you planning on doing holoepiphytes or hemiepiphytes for these Brazilian?
The Good question. Mostly the flower Dynamo made, something Hubrum, uh, was going to be a full-on epiphyte, while yours and Erythrotalia are like, yours I know it's like a woody vine, and the other I was going to put as a epiphyte near the base, but also grows on the ground.
Yash, right quick. There's a better. I posted a higher quality version of that file, where you can actually read text, like the names and stuff. I can repost it, but
No, I have that.
oh, you do? Awesome.
Awesome. That's exactly what I just have here. It's just too large.
I did see that in Telluriano. It does look
will
good.
say that if you're doing a hemiepiphyte for the grasses, then it's fine. I see no indication that like dedicated holoepiphyte has evolved in grasses, which is a weird thing. So, seeing that it'd be a hemiepiphyte, I have no issue with that.
Okay.
Does not mean you can't have grasses growing in trees.
No, just the base of the trunk. Like ground, base of the trunk. Not just trunk or branches.
I mean, Stratosucops, a lot of club mosses resemble certain monocots. At least in a broad overview. Once you actually like look at them, they have a lot of distinguishing features, but broadly morphologically, yeah, they're pretty cool looking. They're fucked up, sick and twisted and evil.
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 I'm gonna roll a dice to see which biome I make a Araucaria for.
Will perish.
Right, so a D4.
Cold.
We have
Cold
temp.
hard blood.
We have temperate pluvial forests, bushlands, cold deserts, and Wolamia open forests. Cold desert it is.
By the way, Josh, what are you adding next to Hammerschmiede?
We're adding the beavers.
The beavers.
The beaver.
I want to make some gars.
Gars would be very cool.
Yeah,
I
I
want to
might
make.
want.
I want to
Oh,
make
sorry.
some more stuff like bugs and fish.
Yeah.
I would like to make more bugs, but I am not that knowledgeable.
Ask Nick or JW.
I'm not going to pester anyone over bugs.
But we want to get pestered. Kind of why we're,
Offering.
you know, we have specifically done this so people can ask for help and make their submissions better.
Fair.
I don't mind yapping about the things I'm interested in.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Sadly, we don't have Thylakocephalans. My favorite bug group. It's a lie. My favorite bug group is actually Lepidopterans and Hymenopterans.
Hold on. Let me make a separate image folder with every plant so far submitted.
Good.
To see what one could make.
I'm so sad Obayicthids went extinct before I actually found how interesting they are.
Yep.
That is very sad indeed.
I want to slowly turn Goober's Gars into more and more generic fish, so by the time it's the Pleistocene, they just sort of look like slightly off regular fish. Like
Just
more
normal
normal
gars and
fresh.
only genetic studies would show how fucked up they are.
No, they would still look like gars. It's just like they would have more. Like I'm wanting to turn them into like more generic body form because like
Yeah, that's what I mean.
yeah, like just goobers. Gar is already like schooling, so like that's probably gonna lead to more generic things. If you're just like a random little schooling fish, rather than a predator that waits up by the water surface, like a general ambush predator. I'm probably gonna take some inspiration from Synamia, since that guy was a schooling bowfin, like a little bowfin.
I forget the petite Paleotarsier has a flower on the submission.
Awesome submission.
Indeed.
And we have beavers.
Beavers.
Did some quick sketches of cars.
I mean, Gandhi drawing, I believe we're working on a poster for one of these. Yash can confirm if that's still a thing, but
Maybe.
potentially. Unfortunately, it's not really feasible to sell all of these posters because that's a lot.
Also, most people don't care about a good amount of them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
One of the bigger problems is that these are not good poster formats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I assume that with stuff like this, the colors get a little bit wonky in printing.
Not necessarily. Mm.
I mean, that's just going to be like colors get a little wonky no matter what you do.
Yeah.
Even if you're not printing it.
I hate to say it, but I'm unhappy so far.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit weird.
I feel like it's too clustered to the left side of the.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it might be good to move the bovids up to the other side.
Nah, the
Yeah, either
bovids are
that or
one.
like maybe slimming out the amount of like birds in the background because it feels just very like that tangent feels strange to my eyes.
The birds I actually like.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm quite happy with the birds. It's
How does it look without the click there? But with the bovids. Maybe the click there just takes up a lot of space.
I don't think the Colicotherium, the Anisodon is the issue.
I think the right bank, like right river bank, is just too empty, and that's what's making the piece so weird.
I don't like obviously there's stuff that's going to go over there, but I feel like the issue is with the stuff that's already been drawn, like
Yeah.
something needs to be
Yeah.
reconfigured.
Yeah, no, the issue is not with
Maybe
stuff that
it's-
is missing.
I think part of it is everything currently on the bank is the same exact distance away from the water, pretty much. Like they're sort of all on the same level, like parallel with one another.
Yeah,
which,
yeah.
Just got a turn I didn't expect. So far, as compiling the submissions for biomes, like to see how many plants were made for each biome so far. The grass rafts and Wolemia open woodlands so far, I am pretty sure the most abundant ones.
I mean, I'm not too surprised.
Yeah,
not
it's two
counting
new
rainforests because-
it's two new habitats we
Yeah,
introduced.
Yeah.
two new habitats that are also very specifically planty. You know, grass rafts, Wallemia, open woodlands.
Mhm. Also, I'm not really counting rainforest because there's not a single, besides I think 1 or 2 submissions, there's not a single plant found on rainforest who are not found on adjacent biomes.
Are you telling me I got to make some rainforest specifics?
Hi, Nick.
Sure,
Hello.
if you want.
I very easily could.
Also bugs, we need bugs.
I only have so many ideas.
And so many hands to draw.
And that's not the hard part. When I was drawing those ants, I was losing my mind on the thoracic anatomy. But how's Hammerschmiede working?
Unhappy in the moment.
Hold on, let me jump into the stream if my internet allows. This is the formation that has what is it? Davalia? Is that its name? The ape?
Danuvius.
Danuvius. Damn it.
Yep.
I think Davalia is an insect genus. Well, let's see. Full screen.
I swear.
What about it are you not a fan of, Yash?
That's the issue. I don't quite can put
figure it
my
out.
finger on it.
I feel like for me, the birds and the proboscideans, I think there's Dinotherium in the background, are a little bit too uniform for my liking. But that ultimately because I'm on my own, it's hard to see.
Tetrabelodon, but yeah.
Oh, God damn! I'm failing so hard today. God damn. You can tell I don't have my paleo brain on at all.
No.
How do I get rid of chat on the? Oh, thank God. Do you think maybe having 1 or 2 like kind of flying a little bit would do anything?
I don't think so. I'm honestly I'm quite happy with the proboscideans and birds. So,
Fair enough. It just feels a little, for me, it feels a little constrained at the middle part of the canvas with a few of the birds. That's more of a me thing. I spent like 30 minutes sitting at like this little art exhibition on the ship, and I was just fucking criticizing all of the pieces because they look so bad. Like some of these went for like $12,000, and I'm like, who the fuck is buying this? Ugh.
Status update.
I know you're missing. There is one Ephemeroptera known from the formation. You have to draw it. It is indeterminate, by the way.
Yippee!
You could actually have maybe a. You could have maybe a. You could do like a cluster or swarm of them. Maybe I don't know. That might be too much though. There's already a lot happening in the piece.
Yeah.
My phone quality makes it look so bad too.
All right, finished.
Good.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $31 or 32 submissions of plants so far.
Okay.
Gonna, since these are all posted, so I'm going to post on other token text. Everyone is here.
Oh wait, I was muted. How?
You were.
I was.
It's one of these things that's driving me crazy.
Would it be worth just adding the smaller pig instead of Listriodon?
It's one of these things. It's has not to do anything with details
Yeah, I'm
or
just
the
saying. Like, you
size. It's big shapes and how they relate to each other.
maybe you could have Listriodon drinking from the water, because I know you sketched something there.
Yeah, that was. I can switch on the sketch layer here. That was supposed to be like a Dracotherium.
I see.
Could also work. To have instead the pigs there.
Yeah, and maybe you could have them where Listriodon was. Maybe you could have that as the reason, like 2 of them or a few of them walking by, and that could be the reason why the Clickothere could be raising its foot.
I mean, the reason that Colicotherius is raising its foot and looking around is Barburophelid killing the Danuvius.
Ah, yeah.
I think I might. I think all these animals here I have to do again.
Which one?
The Listriodon and the ruminants.
Yeah. Yeah, Myotrega, Ceres.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's the beavers. Whoop. Because the issue is the flow of the composition is like going from here, down here, up here. And these guys are going against the flow.
Yeah.
Which can work.
But they just sort of look placed there.
Yeah, in this case it feels staged, I think.
Yeah.
think I need to. Let me. It has to go like this. Smaller elements can go against the flow, and like the background moving the other direction, I think it's very important. Or like the turtles down here going out of the image. I think that's fine.
GW.
Maybe Myodragosaurus is just too big for what you're wanting.
Yeah, no, I think this is something I have to do with the pigs.
Lystrodon or
I think the smaller pig.
Vespavorcus. Yeah, the peccary.
Yeah,
pretty
and
much.
Dorcatherium.
Yeah.
Having like a mixed herd of them, like running away from the water.
Yeah, I mean, you can put the ruminants up in the top potentially, like one or two of them.
Yeah, they could work like maybe as silhouettes
Oh yeah.
up here.
Yeah.
That could work. And then you have the bears up here. Curiously looking over maybe mother with 3 cups or something like that.
Yeah. Maybe Uprox would even work better than Myodragosaurus if you want a smaller thing.
I mean, if it's that far in the background, it doesn't really matter.
I meant as a foreground ruminant because it's pretty small.
Yeah. Yes, impossible. Elliot is with Heterodontosaurus, Lysortosaurus, Massus Spondylus, stuff like that.
All the cool
Yeah.
shit.
All the
Yeah.
cool shit.
You can put a civet in the tree too.
Certified cool shit, yes. I wanted, yes, in the civet could be up there, but I also was thinking about like having our second primate up there. And
Yeah.
and the perching duck.
Oh yeah. Didn't Montana say that was more terrestrial than anything?
I think we talked about it being able to perch specifically. Maybe I misremember.
Montana, can you confirm?
I believe it did mention that it had a similar morphology to some perching ducks. Give me a second to.
That's, I mean, yeah, that's how I remember it. So, yeah.
To confirm, what's that fucking duck called? What are you called?
I hate the name
Nick.
of the duck.
You.
Yeah.
No.
Small shingy here-ish.
Just search Hammerschmiede clay pit. Click it. Click paleofauna. Aves. Duck. Control F. All right, I will read the exact quote. Two best comparisons. This derived morphology is found in highly aquatic birds, and the plesiomorphic shape of the unusual phalanges of A. tortinica indicates a predominantly non-aquatic and more terrestrial species, which, in analogy to the extant Dendra cygna, may have had perching capabilities.
Okay.
Which I think is reasonable. It's a foot.
Amazing for
Not-
a bird.
I know. It's not just a tarsometatarsals.
Oh, there's more.
But yeah, I think it'd be fun to make it perching because you don't usually see perching ducks.
Yep.
I
But
will
also,
say whistling ducks can swim as well.
I think we have to continue tomorrow.
Yeah.
Not because I am out of energy, although I'm quite tired. But as I mentioned earlier, I'm home alone and have to look after the animals, and it's time for the cats to get food, and guinea pig needs medication. That's also something I have to look after. And when I'm done with that, it's like in half an hour or so. So I don't want to have you sitting around here until I'm
Want
done.
us yapping for half an hour?
Half an hour yapping around the Christmas tree. I feel like this is going into the right direction right now with like continuing the energy flow in that direction and blah 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 blah. But I think it's better if we got to do that tomorrow with a fresh look and some more caffeine probably.
Before you go, do we want to spin the...
That is true. We should do some spinny stuff. And I should save.
Remember to stream to us this time.
Yes. So. Flip. Wheel.
Wheel.
It's time for the wheel.
It's time for the wheel.
The wheel is
Nick
approaching.
isn't here to see it.
Nick's too busy.
No.
Okay.
What do you guys want it to land on?
Let's see. We have tons to choose from. I also just noticed this is all three with S in a row.
Wheel.
There's a lot that could go wrong here.
There's a lot that could go very right, though.
And it could go very right indeed. Yeah.
That's the magic of gambling, baby.
We could get Solnhofen.
Okay, you said that's more terrestrial, so that's...
Let's go
Okay.
gambling.
Let's have a look what we will get in 2 weeks. In 1, 2, 3. Wheel. Oh.
Finally, Permian Russia. It's gonna be annoying to find info on, though.
Oh,
you
girl,
say
one
it's
from
like
Samish. Oh, I
brewer
think that
heavy.
was. I think that was
Uh,
with a
I
with a
think
with a.
It's the one
Tuistosuchus
Eru hates
species.
the most. It's the one Eru hates the most.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah, yeah.
all the materials
With
match.
Estemenosuchus.
Okay, good luck. Good luck for us trying to figure out paleo environmental stuff.
Good luck, Eru.
That
Could
might
you go
be
to the
that might be tricky.
We
But
make it up.
Estemenosuchus. Also, it's been a while since we had something Middle Permian.
Yeah. Is it middle?
Peak.
Okay,
It is
it's
Middle
Perm.
Permian. It is Middle Permian. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Do we just look up generic Glossopteris forest, or is that more Gondwana?
I
can
think
probably.
we might actually have some good stuff on the flora from here.
That would be
think
awesome
Josh
if
might
we
be
d-
correct. I think there might be a certain book I need to get.
Not even books. I think there might be some more recent publications that are available online. That I remember something on some interesting floral assemblages from Russia that mention stuff like Estemenosuchus. So unless I'm completely blanking on this and misremembering, might not be as bad as we think. But yeah, no, this should be interesting. Very different vibe to other stuff we did recently, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the size chart to confirm the size because I'm not the biggest fan of just scaling.
Era's doing the size chart.
Oh,
for
okay,
this.
okay. Iru is awesome.
Incredible.
Era's doing all
Nice.
the Permian shit, basically.
Yeah. Nice. Also, I
Thank
don't
you for
think
your
we
service.
have that much aquatic stuff here, so we will not probably need an underwater section.
Yeah.
Peak alert!
Which I very much like because having underwater section always constrains you a little bit in what you can do with these compositions.
True.
But okay.
Could you switch to the wheel tab so I can screenshot it?
Oh yeah, but
It's
we'll
really,
also
it's
take
really
a screenshot.
Going, it's really,
Floop, and
it's really
remove it.
going crazy with my girlfriend. My girlfriend's not ready.
Just post it in other talk text and at Iru.
Ah, true. I should do that actually, just because I love her so much.
Also, I think it's the first time we go to Russia at all. So
Yeah, though not the
Yes,
first time
you're
we've
right.
had to, though not the first time we've interacted with Russian papers.
that is yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my god. I don't even want to.
Yeah, somebody has flashbacks.
The amount of fucking cool ass Mecopterans that were just locked behind impossible to find. Oh, dude. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, fingers crossed this will work out better.
I believe Arrow's already started working on Ochre.
Oh, nice.
No, nice.
I mean, I know Arrow is compiling a lot of data anyway, so yeah, might be easier than we fear.
She was actually complaining about Estemenosuchus like in my DMs earlier.
Oh boy.
Incredible.
I like Estemenosuchus, especially Aura lenses for some reason. I mean, Mirabilis is a better known one, but
you and Arrow both agree on that.
I feel like we have a small enough funnel where you could show both.
Potentially. If they overlap, actually, I mean,
it's a funnel assembly.
True. No, they most likely overlap. Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say they wouldn't be part of the same funnel, like funnel assemblage if they didn't overlap. I assume.
Yeah.
Oh.
You shouldn't make assumptions, JW.
But I want to.
Okay. Tomorrow we we hopefully finish Hammerschmiede, adding a lot of bad piggies. and some other stuff, which hopefully saves the composition from my wrath. Because I don't want to start all over again like back in the day with Madigan.
Yeah. Speaking of Madigan. Madigan mentioned twice.
Madigan again? Madigan 2 Electric
Madigan
Boogaloo?
the sequel.
I
love Madigan now.
I like Era's reaction.
I'm also thinking I will have a look before stream certainly at this piece again and see if some stuff can be improved. Also with maybe some more floral elements.
Are you still on the all-nighter thing, or was that like a day or two ago?
You mean with the poster?
Yeah.
No, that's done. I hope. Now it's.
I mean, I'm saying when did you pull the all-nighter?
2 days ago.
Okay.
I'm goaded.
You really didn't cancel Flocky? I'm surprised.
Flocking was yesterday.
Oh, 2 nights ago. Okay, I thought you were counting this as 2 nights.
Yeah, I
never
mean, the thing was, dates changing, but it's still one night. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
It's the usual bullshit. But yeah, I think this could work out. We have the beavers in. That's the most important part.
True.
But at least there's Beaver.
At least there's beavers.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, we still have beavers. What more do you want? Anyway, thank you for being here. And see you potentially tomorrow. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye.
I'm